Alright. Let's have ourselves a good day, eh? Let's have ourselves a good day, eh? There we go. Oops. I accidentally clicked on dolphin instead of record. There we go. Let's see how Glitchless treats us today. Sick menu, dude. We're gonna be on this for the next couple of days, I think. Alright, this will hide my bad menu a little bit. A little bit it'll hide it. And then we can just carry on with life. Lol. No one will ever have to know. I've been kind of leaning towards killing the dog first. I think it's just because he has a chance to get the most turns. And it's been working out not bad. Been working out not bad. So I think we'll just keep on keeping on with it. It's not like it really loses time to do the targeting or anything. Because usually you're targeting, they're already beating the frick out of you anyways. Terra having the good ATB here is not the ideal play. He's supposed to be the last one to go. I wonder. I want to time this. Okay, the animation banner showed up at 58. Okay, it's not as long as... Well, no. Omega Flare's 8. That one was... about the same. This just in, Bioblast is just about as long as Omega Flare, but at least you get ATB during it. So that's a plus. The YouTube randomly popped off last night. I went to bed and we were at like 706 or something subs, and I was like, alright, that's cool. I woke up and it's 731. I'm like, what the frick? What happened? Alright, what do we get for rolls here? 33. That's basically the average that we need to do, because he has 1600 health. So we need to do, well, average of 533.3 technically. There you go. I don't really have to worry. I think even if she hits the lowest roll, we're okay. Which is like a 512-ish. I think this will just barely sub 4, I think. It hides the bad menu. And we out. I was always told if you get a sub 4, it's a free PB. So, let's see if that's true. Dogs fed, snail dead, don't care, back to bed. Thanks for the good luck night. Get some good sleepies. I am extremely envious of people that can just go back to bed after they wake up. Because I cannot. Sometimes it's not. Celine, may I interest you in a little thing called Sabin scenario? That's all I gotta say. Thanks for blessing the run though, Celine. At least if I frick up here, it's a whole lot less noticeable than in Chrono Trigger. Am I ready for kids? Oh, wait, you're telling me I'm ready for kids? No, I'm not ready for kids. Frickin' keep them away from me, dude. Hey, an hour's an hour. Some people pay for a full hour of just bedtime, but I think I'm getting confused a little bit with the... Anyways. Waking up with them is 75% of the job. That seems like a made-up stat, IMO. Night lady's mouth hug, something like that, yeah. Okay. What do we got? Okay, we get punched is what we get. Can't wait for... Do you get more sleep during school? Because I thought the whole thing was you get less sleep when there's no school. Because the kids are just there more. My goal today is during longer cutscenes to try and get some no sketch notes kind of cleaned up at the same time, because I can do that. We just have to pick our shots. Morning Veiled, welcome on in. Diley, Veiled, thanks for blessing the run. Diley, did you finish last night? I saw the 2 and some hours of getting God Hands, and I'm like, oh no. Old enough to turn on the... Hey, that's... Ooh, this was not an ideal walk. Not that anything like bad happened, it just was kind of slow. Corbeg, also thanks for blessing the run. Hopped over to Pojo, got to add Pojo running. Headed over to Pojo, got to add Pojo running tread. Rhyme God said, truly back to bed. Finished about 2 hours. Why aren't you going to sleep? How long did it take? Hello, buckler. $23.30. There's like nothing better you can really do for that. Is there anything like... Is there anything you can kind of do to, like, I don't know, not need the God Hand HPs? So I was watching some, like, this is Diley's version of my CT all endings, where it's like, It seemed like a really good idea, like, at the start. Now that I'm sitting here, I'm like, you know what? Maybe some mistakes were made. Level even more. That's... At least it's consistent. Man, I love Turbo. Thanks for the good luck morning. How did the run finish out last night? Cause I also went to bed right around that time too. I had 2 people doing some lottery shenanigans. Actually, wait. I was there for when you were saying that you were getting a stupid amount in, I don't know, in the Kuja Desert, just outside of his palace thingy. I think that was the spot. There we go. Pulling 1 out of 500. Yeah! I thought the odds were better there, to be honest, for... Let's roll through, I guess. Charge, Kutan. Alright, that works too, I guess. Yo, Goldark, how's it going? Alright, there's a little bit of dicking around going on in there. Little bit of dicking around. But don't mind me, I'm just cleaning up the no sketch notes a little bit. That should be proper. Locke and Kane, good morning. Thanks for the good luck. Are you MC, are you an SMRPG lover? I saw the Malo picture yesterday too, in the webcam thingy. A webcam thingy. Just called a webcam slot, by the way. To whom it may concern. Alright, so we're gonna get a leafer here. Not a bad runaway. I was trying to think about this yesterday. If FF9, say you woke up tomorrow and a step route was created, or sorry, a step count was created, so you could get minimal encounters that you wanted, so on and so forth, blah, 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 blah. Would it be well received, or would it just be like, man, I just want my RNG because we love our RNG? Because I've seen some runs, and I don't know if we actually love our RNG or not. Just like Malo, fair enough. So I was all happy that my which one was it? My Sabin video got like 1,000 views in a week. I'm like, yo, that's sick. The Cyan one got 1,100 in 2 days, and I don't know why. It just did. And I've come to the conclusion that I do not understand YouTube worth a sniff. You don't need another 1 for 9, or you don't want another 1 for 9 because you don't want to have to learn it. Because I feel like it would be good. I say this as I walk tile based. I don't know, it's not that tough. Just walk on the tiles, bro. For what it's worth, CT is something special. Okay. We're gonna clean this bit up later on. I did try one no sketch run last night. It wasn't extremely great or anything. I think it was like a 308. Still beat my old PB by like 40 minutes or some junk. Thanks to the new crap. You know, the really sucky early game and the 11th try Gao that we have to get on the 3rd try was less than ideal. Also got a new PB for most attempts at trying to get Gao in 1 shot at 11, so that was awesome. I was looking at Dine stuff and I'm like, I think we lost like 6 minutes or something trying to get freaking Gao there. I'm gonna sneeze. I can feel it. Trying to hold it back. Oh, we got them to look at each other. Let's go! Not that it matters, it's just fun to do. It's so to get the two guys to look at each other, it's like a frame perfect thing. Doesn't save any time that I know of. It just it's cute. It's cute to let them look at each other. That's the moral of that story. Hi, Mistel. Hey, we're always green for like the first 3-ish splits. The first 3 splits is not the issue. It's the remainder, like 15 or whatever it is. Because usually what happens is after... depending on how Mount Kolts was, after Ultros or definitely Train, then we hit the red. Then we hit the red world. There's always by 31 there. I think so. You believe? I want to believe too. Trust me. I want to believe too. Gotta have that faith. Bro, Sure. We'll go with that. I'm thinking more... Yeah, I need to take all of this out. There. So I'm trying to kind of clean up the no sketch notes a little bit so I can have them in my own words, because albeit the guide that Dying put up is nice, it's also very wordy. Thanks, Locke. Appreciate you, buddy. Dang, why was that split so good? What the heck? I thought with watching them all attacking that junk, I was like, ah, this is not gonna be good. Okay, do I do any item management here? No. So we can take that out. Do not skip Rune Edge. Grab Rune Edge. Yeah, when I was going through it yesterday, I'm like, hang on, I got lost at where I was, but I also like super color code everything. Okay, if Sabin scenario is kind, we also need Locke scenario to be kind, and then we need Zozo to not be a dick, and I realize during this grind that there is a lot I am asking from this game. I do realize that I'm asking for a lot. Which is why I typically don't get super mad when, like, things don't go according to plan. Now with CT, it's a little bit different because you can manipulate everything, so I can't be like, oh, this is the game's fault, blah, 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 blah. This is just me being bad. I beat SNES Lemmings on the easiest difficulty yesterday. Ask me anything. How can you live with yourself being such the Chad that you are, Dema? Like, the Chadness, I feel like, is just breaking loose everywhere, and it's just gonna get yeeted out into the distance of the world. How does one just live with that much greatness? Just that good, I guess. Dang. Maybe one day I'll get to that level. Maybe one day I'll get to half of that level. Only time will tell. Just play frame perfectly, bro. Also find out what those frames are. I am playing on the easiest difficulty right now. We play on battle speed 6. The enemies go the slowest that they can, and it doesn't change our battle speed whatsoever. We do play on easy mode in this. That's the crazy thing. Meow. Because things go, if you leave it on like battle speed 1 for like the first fight in the Imperial camp, those guards go a little brazy. all of a sudden, next thing you know, you realize very quickly that you're on battle speed 1 because all of a sudden you're like, dang, why have they attacked like 6 times already? I've only done a couple of, why are they still going? They're still beating the frick out of me. Bye, Locke. Yeah, thanks for the crit. Appreciate it. Great start to Mount Kolts. We turn up the battle speed when we get to Zone Eater. So that when we're waiting for him to engulf us, he goes a little bit faster. Supply my SNES with more electricity. Alright, I'll get some 220 in this sucker. Bruh! I'm not healing. I'm not healing. If Terra dies, we go back to Narsh. I'm not healing this frickin' early, though. We need some... Wait, why do we need some BBC? Oh yeah, that's what I was thinking too. For the, yeah. That's what I... Frick. Okay. Had to EDU... Did I fit? I did. My third gal that we had to get was 11 tries. It was amazing. New record for me. So I attacked this one because Edgar had good ATB, and I was like, maybe we can not get veins touched. Don't believe in me. Believe in the game. Morning numbers, how we doing? There we go. The fact that Edgar has been hit once and locked twice is both amazing and astounding for the amount of times that Terra has been hit. Thank you. For what it's worth, not healing Terra right now is a very dumb play, and I realize this. Don't you frickin'... If this is slower than a 3130, by the way, we're going back. Just so that we're all aware. Bro, you gotta be freaking kidding me! Yeah, no. Good plan, good plan. Alright, we're gonna do this a little bit differently. 3 menus and a back. Good luck. So far, it hasn't been. Thanks for the good luck there, Phoenix. Appreciate it. Hey, this just gives me more time to work on the no sketch notes a bit. Just not like the public notes, just my own shenanigans off of the public notes. We were gonna lose far too much time for my cutoff time there. There was just no hope. Let's just say that I have a pretty good idea on what was about to transpire there. Okay. So now we have to let this roll through. Oops, that is the wrong color. So yeah, that's Mount Kolts, everybody. All the homies love Mount Kolts. The frick is this color? One. Yeah, it looks like the right one. Okay, sure. Yeah, blah 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 blah. You know it. Hey, thanks for the good luck there, 2-ton. Appreciate it. We get stuck in Narsh Hell now. I'm gonna be a little on the sad side. This is all the same. But it's already named. What do you mean? Move wall ring and hyper wrist up 1 slot. Okie dokie. I definitely did not remember reading that one yesterday. Oh, this is also gonna change. Hey. Hey, Mac, thanks for the good luck. I saw your thing, I just haven't had the time to pop it in.
Obama, all my homies love anti-Kolts.
All the homies do love Mount Kolts. What else can I say? What more can really be said about it? Okay. Let's see what this one has for us. Really? Because in the message you said, B-dude, if you don't use this, I am taking your entire family. And I was like, ah, okay. Guess I will, Wait, yeah, that didn't do the Obama voice. Hang on. Trying to see if I can figure out why it... I think that's right. The steam light. Ah, yes. The steam lighting. I am... Almac is busy deleting the stuff as we speak right now. Alright, so we're just trying to build up some run here. We're gonna make it so these two nerds run away. Terra gets all of the... Sorry, question mark girl gets all of the experience. This makes it so she hits level 6 at the end of her little walk when she's solo. And that makes it so that Locke joins at level 7. And then I think Edgar joins at like level 9. All based off of this experience that we're giving Terra right now. Sorry, question mark girl. Just had a moment of, not realization, but just a moment of clarity again. Where just like, if this was Pixel Remaster, you just yeet, skeet, auto battle, and let that sucker roll. Magitech, slow walking more like it. How's it going? How's it going, Fat? That's my sup, by the way. Sup. There. Go up like this. Terra has decent ATB. Two teas cup. Okay, that's fine. Neo, thanks for curse or blessing the run. Francis, thanks for you know. Says I'm talking to Elmac. I remember the days when X-Zone would work on... this is not going to be a very good time, but it is what it is. Taking all the strays. Papa's just trying to call you fat. I never called you fat. $404. Welk not found. Okay, so we... this. We only have one of these. There's also more stuff to sell. Okay. Maybe the Welk is not so much a... He's like a Pokemon. 6'2", dang, I'm only 6'1". Short man. I'm just teeny. Here we go. Yeah, don't mind me, I'm trying to get some of these notes typed up for no sketch at the same time. We're multitasking today. I know it's not why the last run died. Last run died because we just got all of the Bane's touches and then a back attack to just really seal the deal. But when we get to like the action sequence, why is that an emote of just a chin and a mouth? Sick ATB, bro. And the counter to just really clean it all up. If you ever think you're slowing my rundown at all, just know that you probably actually are, and it's never my fault. We'll go with that. And definitely not the fact that we're at 39 HP already. No, it wasn't me, Celine. I got a very not nice Mount Kolts. Yeah, it's all your guys' fault that Mount Kolts was like Bane touch, Bane touch, Bane touch, back attack, Bane touch. Yeah, sure. No, wait. I'm not in a rush or anything, Mr. Sir. Holy frick. That was a very slow walk. Okay. I think I can just delete these rows. Back row, Edgar, and Locke. No, I didn't say it's my fault. Edgar, remove relics. Alright, this is the one spot where I can... Because they're super stanky, Mistel. That's why they can't keep using the same sleeping bags. Ew. Print shoes. Oh, it is sneaker. Cyan, earring. Genji Atlas. All right, we have up to Dadaluma done. We will see. What? I'm pretty sure we're gonna be resetting at Marshall, but we'll see what happens. They're just a, what is that term? They're just a cog in the system or something. I don't freaking know. Okay, that should be right. We grab the running shoes. So our pivot, if we don't get anything going, is we have no sketch, because that's only like a 3-hour run. Which is what I'm trying to kind of like work on right now. Wait, why are you concerned? You can never perfectly roll a sleeping bag back up the way it was. They just can't fit it back in the box. I'm going to assume it's in a box. Why would it not be in a box? They found it in a treasure chest, which is a box, so they did in fact find it in a box. All right. I always have to wait. I always forget that there's one more guy here, so that's why I'm just like, just gotta wait it out. Maybe we'll just have a godlike fight here. Never mind, we will not have a godlike fight. This is me being a little bit picky, but frick me. Also, I think that chest that we have at the beginning of the game is the only chest where you pick up numerous items in one chest. You get 3 sleeping bags in there, even though it only says sleeping bag. And I don't know of another chest where you pick up numerous stuff. And in case you're wondering why I reset, the first like 4 splits are essentially the only times I'm ever really green in this frickin' run. So if we're not green there, we're not getting green later on. Don't know how that's gonna work out if I'm never green in that later bit. Okay. So Edgar Hero Ring Earring. I wonder why they made it so that Hero Ring and Earring stack, but like an Earring stack, but Atlas Armlet and Atlas Armlet, or Atlas Armlet and Hero Ring don't stack. Oop. Just another day, bro. Lock Siren, Edgar Stray, Sabin Ramu. Yeah. Save and reset. We will not be able to heal with Celeste here because she will still be Kutan. Okay, we're up to... Let's see. That little bit there. That was just... I have yet to see Terra die on that. Oh, you know what the issue is? I know what the issue is. We're not changing her split picture. Sure. I think this one took us to the end one time. Skip the break blade. No, you're not a jinx. Oh, wait. That bit right there. Edgar running shoes, hero ring, Sabin earrings ×2. So we just get rid of this. That's easy. That seems darker than the other color. That's fine. Okay, if we reset again, I'm gonna do a prediction. Mostly because there's no point in doing a prediction now. Okay, over here. Good vibes. Nothing but good vibes. We're gonna have a good fight here. It's just take it one fight at a time. We're not worried about anything in the future. Good inputs. That's where we start. Good inputs. Thank you. I actually thought one of them wasn't gonna run away. If one of the dudes don't run away, we get to watch that sick intro once again. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. So doesn't that mean that slow is fast? Is that what we're saying? Having my morning cup of caffeine tea. I'm having my hydration Rogue Energy stuff. Good morning, DJ. Yo, Hours, thanks so much for subscribing for 17 months, fam. That's almost a year. That's crazy. Mark Wahlberg said it. Was he talking about possibly cooking burgers with that whole thing too? Oh, cool. About shooting people. Oh, you know, as you do. Also, thanks for blessing the run, Carlos, Ryan. Ryan's got to be dropping like 4 to 6 grand of points every stream trying to bless the run, and I'm like, sorry, bud. So sorry. Hey, we got a link to the past PB despite the fact that I fell down against Ganon. That was something. I'm pretty sure we're gonna get like hard stuck around like 140-ish in that run. DJ, also thanks for blessing the run. Oops. Forgot there was that one more text box. Okay, decent starting ATB. I only really care about Terra's. A couple of things that we're looking for at the beginning of this fight is I would like to have Terra go before Welk, just because everything rolls a little bit quicker. See how I have to do that little bit of weight there. Then we're gonna do a heal on her. If you do get hit by slime, heal her with the person who got slimed. I'm gonna need like a 540 something to actually kill. That had to be close to 1600 damage. That had to be freaking close. What was that? 522, 542, 544, I think? How freaking close is that? To 1600. Anyways, now I can keep on working on it. So we don't have a break blade. Move below tent. Okay. The sooner I get these done, the sooner I don't have to do them anymore. Yeah, like what's the numbies on that? 542, 544. Oops. If I remember the numbers right, we killed with like somewhere between like 5 and 8 damage. For the record, she can hit as hard as like 575 or something. Echo screen up 1 slot. Okay. I am using a different color. The heck? That's not the color I want either. The heck? Where is it? Okay, well, we're using this color now. Maybe we'll have a better one. So what I'm kind of looking for in this bit, just for like a... What's up, you freaking frick? Holy, look at the mouth on this dude. Typically, I would like to be out of the last fight at like 350-ish. Maybe a little bit later is fine. Waiting 11 billion seconds for my HP to come in is not ideal. This is your boy Smarties. He's out here making farties. Just trying to run the game. It's not letting him. It's kind of lame. Do you know what's funny is if you're American, what you're thinking of in your head as Smarties and what I'm thinking in my head as Smarties is very different. Also, Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Like, Smarties to me is a chocolate, little chocolate candy, but I guess if you're in the States, you're just thinking rockets. Yeah, Canadian M&M, they call me Smarties, bruv. Put some respect on it. Wow, we didn't get a single wrench through that? Sure. Okay, so we sell Sneak, Blizzard, Rune. Sneak Ring, Blizzard, Flame, Saber, Rune Edge. The money route on this run now is extremely omega lull. You will not talk about rockets that way. Rockets are a great treat for all to have. And I will not take this slander. Ah, yeah, no, cool. Huh. Apparently if you delete a row in the OneDrive thing, you do not get... Sorry, you don't... It doesn't get rid of the pictures. So I had to like delete all the pictures individually, which I thought they would just all get deleted with it. Yo, what's up, Durfee? How are we doing today? Oh. Alright, this is when the run gets funky. Let Gal leap on first fight. Oh, not bad. I'm trying to write up notes for a different run while I do this run, and it's not that it's going back at it again. Bane Touch, you're the reason why I'm back here. If you just decided to not Bane Touch everything, we could be on our merry way. I could be past the train now. Probably not, but, you know, there's a chance. I mean, hi, how's it going? Welcome. It just kind of happens. It really do. Sort of like pregnancy. Thanks for blessing the run, though. I think so. Holy frick. Everything got a frick. I don't have any tonics? Are you kidding me? Cool. Have to say, gee, as long as you didn't see the part where I fell, because that was a little sad. Wait, why am I not just doing this? Copy. There no... Okay, fine. There. No, it's more so, the part that got me was like, oh, he's gonna do the bat thing. I'm gonna try and work my way towards the middle of the room so that when he does the bad thing, at least it knocks me into the middle of the room. It hit me on the side that I thought was gonna knock me over there. And we still, it like yeeted me off to the left, and I'm like, ah, okay, fair enough. I don't want to see what I was like at age 8. I was there. Morning, Jay. How's it going? Those are good runaways. I am not going to lie. Yo, Jambers, thanks for the good luck on definitely the first run that we're doing today. For sure, for sure. Oh, whoops. There. Trying to decide if I play more 6 or let 6. I'll totally not biased 6. Also, thanks for blessing the run there, Jay. It's just getting a hold of my my recruiting analyst. So I was like, I haven't actually got anything for like an interview for like an appointment for an interview. Hey, Durfee, thanks so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. Hopefully you enjoy your new emotes and a little Chocobo Badger. FF Crystal Defenders? What's Crystal Defenders? That almost sounds like... Oh, I did not even know that there was a Final Fantasy Tower Defense game. To be perfectly honest. Honestly, if you made me guess, I would have been like, oh, that sounds like one of those Crystal Chronicles games. Where you have like Crystal Bears, then sure, Crystal Defenders. That sounds like that would be a thing. Dun, da da dun, da dun, 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 dun. Let's see if we can get these guys to look at each other again. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Let's go! It honestly doesn't matter. It's cute. Why is he not using Uber? Because they don't have cell phones. Duh. Oops. Why the frick was I holding right? Anyone want to take a guess as to what? The answer was I was holding my controller the wrong way. If you can summon an... Okay, do tell. I want to hear the logic behind this. If you can summon an Esper, you can summon a chicken quesadilla? Do tell. I should make that white text. That's hard to read. Worst case barbecue. Okay, but now I want to know what, I could see Chocobo tasted like chicken. There's not like a huge difference between them really, other than, well, maybe they taste more like ostrich. Does anyone know what ostrich looks like? They taste like a big chicken? Sure. Wait, it tastes like beet? Really? Hang on. This is changing my life here for a second. That's... Hey, we got a tonic at least. Hey, Zoku. Thanks for the good luck. Welcome on in. Hold up until third screen. The notes for the new no sketch thing are, there's a whole lot less of like, you know, do this in this fight and do these menus. It's like, do these really weird things. Kangaroo tastes like Chocobo. Yeah, that's what I was hearing. I mean, what else would it taste like, Lamau? Ostrich meat is the other white meat. Huh. There you go. And that's how you fix it if you don't get a tonic until, like, that Magitech fight. Boom. Inventory managed. In case you're wondering why I have my people doing the little dance there, it's literally just because it gives me something to do. There's no speed benefit to it at all. I'm just tapping the buttons because it gives me something to do. This is fine. Bro, that video is going off for reasons that I cannot comprehend. So my last video got like 1,000 views in about a week. This thing got 1,000 in like 2 days. The heck? What? I don't know why. I figured the cyan would like not get watched as much because it's like as blitzes and tools are kind of like the things that I thought people would care about the most, unless there, I don't know, unless this is an algorithm thing or something. Where's the Ferrari in the driveway? You know, I do get paid $100 per view. I get paid nothing on YouTube. Not till we get to 1,000 subs, apparently. Even then, I don't think it's... What is it, like $1 per 1,000 or something like that? Or is that like the old numbers? I really don't know. Oh, we're doing this thing where we're beating the frick out of Terra again. I see. She only got hit once, but the fact that she was the first one to get hit tells me everything I need to know. Not actually, but it feels that way. Bye, Locke. Yeah, whenever you're ready, bud. There you go. Also, why would I have a Ferrari in Saskatchewan? Do you know how many... That thing would get absolutely destroyed by the potholes. I've been doing shorts on like pretty frequently. I know I'm going to drop off super hard during the Christmas break because I'm not going to really do anything. I'll try, but that's definitely a no promises type of situation. I'm willing to get hit here to have Locke run away. Thanks, Locke. Are ostrich burgers, like, I guess the other thing is the ostrich meat good? That's the other thing that's important. So what do we had? One preempt so far? This place has not been giving me them lately. Delightful even. Ooh. Fuck, please. He has one more chance to run away, and if he doesn't, then we gotta take an extra fight. Alright, well, I'm gonna take this just because... Yeah. What do you mean? Alright, first Trillium fight, Bane Touch. Frickin' we're not getting past this spot today. We're not getting past Mount Kolts today. The game's not gonna let me. it's just not gonna let me. I kind of figured he wasn't going to run away on that, because Hey, thanks, game. Might be too little too late, considering I still have another 4 fights to go through. No, sorry, 3. Only 3. I gotta take them all. Whoops. Really? Oh, we didn't Bane's Touch on that one, though. Okay, yeah, no, fair enough. So typically I like to talk to Vargas at 8 minutes. That is straight up not gonna happen. Even if we preempt on the next one. We'll see what the time loss is here though. We got a little bit in the bank at least. Because I still gotta heal. Nice. 809, sick. Okay, everyone gets a turn, I guess. Hey, Pop, thanks for blessing the run. I kind of need the Doomfist skip to not lose. That's where I'm sitting. Yeah, maybe I should pay attention a bit more. Hey, Legend Donnelly, thanks for blessing the run as well. Alright, this next shot will finish him off. I don't know who's gonna win. I think Locke actually wins this. Oh my frick. Sick ATB, dude. I frickin' hate this game. What is that, a 10-11? Sick. Anything slower than like a 9:59 is considered like a bad. Still green? I am 16 seconds behind world record and 6 seconds behind my average. Do you want me to go against average? Wait until we do the next split. Gonna lose time on that one. Wait till we do the next split. Probably, well, we might save a little bit there. Then lose, maybe gain, maybe slight gain, lose. This is why we need to have a good start. Because I know what, we're not gonna have a good Sabin scenario. We're just not. We're gonna keep it going so we can see what bad Sabin scenario we have. This is 7 seconds slower than, or no, 7 seconds faster than the cutoff point. So that means that we're kind of not on borrowed time, but that was trash ATB is moral of the story. A preempt here does help. I will say. Depending on how bad it gets, I kind of want to just no reset this bit, or this run, just so that we can at least finish one this week, and then I can be, then at least I don't feel like I need to on the other ones. Not gonna have time. And the good news is, we should almost have no sketch notes finished up here, because I've been picking away at them as we go along here. Just during cutscenes and stuff. There's a lot of cutscenes early on. So it gives me a good time. And because of Turbo, I can just put the controller down. Hi, Edgar. Nice to see you here. Where I somewhat manipulated you to be. Somewhat. So we're going to go and talk to Bannon once first. And then we're going to go up. We can talk to the guard that's up there, and he will give us the Genji glove. As long as he doesn't get in our way, we can save about 7 frames. Hee hee ha ha. I think he's going to block our way. Oh, never mind. Maybe he's Audi 500. Grab that nice little white cape. Wait, what about this guard? That guard is based. He gives us the Genji glove early. I don't know if you... How does that guard kill your randomizer runs? What? Always. And that kills your randomizer runs? His buddy's getting in the way? That's all I gotta say. Pop down in front of the switch buddy. Move. Desert. Walk to returners. Lol. Alright, so we're gonna do a save reset here. This is going to set up our proper seed for step route for the World of Balance. Hi, Remy. How's it going, buddy? If I don't have to heal, there's a chance we don't lose a bunch of time here. Maybe even save. One more preempt on one of the fights would be nice, but that might be asking for a bit. Rough runs today, rough runs. PBH. Yeah, rough. You know how it is. Oh, you didn't want to do the ink thing? Alright, cool. Okay, should be okay. You want to do that wing attack? Okay, fair enough. Doesn't super matter for where his HP is. We do here? Second save point upsets. So you can just buffer this input and just hold down. It makes life a whole lot easier. Okay, so this fight is the scripted fight. Who he attacks right off the hop is random, and if it's a crit or not. Crit is like a 1/16th chance. After this, we're just gonna win the fight. We're gonna make it so he only gets one more attack. It's going to be a counter off of Terra's fire. And that's the fight. So a counter cancel is when you have an enemy that has full ETB, you force him to do his counter, and... Did I get a soft today? I did not. That was the other run. And now his ATB is stuck for like a good 10-15 seconds. So he's just not actually doing anything, and then his ATB just restarts. And because we always start with full ATB and he always starts with 0 ATB, why didn't you do that the first time, you nerd? There you go. Wait, cool glitch? What cool glitch? There's no glitch in there. That's just strategy. I feel like that royal... For some reason I thought you couldn't limit break with Genji Glove. How much HP does this guy have? That was a desperation attack. When you are in your... When you're in crit, you have a 1/16th chance to have it happen. It does a stupid amount of damage, as you saw. How much HP does Ultros actually have? Yeah, if we did that on the first thing, that fight would have been like half as long. Sabin split is always... Yeah? Okay, let's see. We need a lot of good things to happen in the next few splits. This is the only one that... If a lot of good things happen in this split, we gain some time. If some good things happen in the next one, we don't lose as much. My train time is cracked. Not the train time, but the train split is cracked. Okay, no doggy. Good, good, good. It'll go fantastic. Yeah. That's what I was thinking. I think it would have golded if Edgar did it on turn 1. Like, that would have... So, I was just looking it up. Ultros has 3,000 HP. If we did 1,800 damage right off the hop, I think that might have been like a 1.5 cycle fight. Something stupid like that. There's a lot of weird stuff that I'm... This is where, like, everything's just bogs right down. Moustache man, samurai, Moustache man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Moustache man. Where's Jay when he was like, I like to watch, or it's good to see Dime back in 6 because now I can see good menuing. Frick you, bud. Anyways, we got a preempt here. This means we don't have to watch or wait for him to do a whole other attack. And we got the black belt. Sick. Let's do it like this. Always lucky? True, that did save us like 3 seconds. Now let's see if I lose a stupid amount later on with bad targeting, back attacks, pincers. A pincer in the forest loses us like 20 seconds or some junk. Walk to the railing, open and close menu. Spoiler, I made just an appearance? That's all you made, Celeste? Just an appearance. I wouldn't know, I haven't made it that far lately. Well, I can't wait to see the cameo. All right, what are you guys feeling? Top or bottom? Top or bottom? Sick menu. I was hoping Puppy was gonna come out. Alright, so throwing that air lance, it's gonna throw or lose us time in the lock scenario because Sabin pummeled the wrong guy. Guess I should have gone bottom. Water sounds like whoosh. Molasses sounds like... I already know what that clip is. Kefka's just doing what he do. Copy. Try that again. Copy. Okay, apparently we don't want that picture. That's fine. Sabin did a bad punchy punch. Yeah, that's about the long and the short of it. So we throw that air lance it because it, even though it does lose us time, it loses us less time than, like, letting Locke do 2 attacks right away loses us a whole lot less time than waiting for Sabin to do another pummel yet. Man, if he actually does what he's supposed to do, all he needs to do is just Okay, hang on. Oh, no, not insert link. That's not what I want. Fine, we'll just do it that way. Morally gray Kefka. I like that. I learned something interesting in the no sketch run yesterday. The dinosaur looking enemies in Vector, not in Vector, sorry, in the what the frick is it called? In Magitech Factory. Fortunately, this shouldn't lose us time. Oh no, wait, he did an extra attack? Yeah, okay, that lost his time. Apparently they have an attack called Bane Strike, and it inflicts poison, which I was unaware of. So that was cool. We don't have antidotes in that run. I also learned that after you beat 24 and you go and you hit the switches, you get a full restore. So it removes poison, it fills your HP, it fills your MP. I did not realize that it did a full restore thing like that. Alright, here's where we need Cyan to not be a dick. Cyan was a dick. Literally just need to hit one of the front two. Come on, Sabin, you know the drill. You do not. Frick me! I don't know if that was actually decent or not. I have legitimately never seen that string of actions happen. That was something. Oh, whoops, I forgot you were on attack already. Frick. I didn't want anybody, so we tried, when you win a fight, you try to close your ET, or your menus. It saves you about 10 frames. And I guess we don't have a, oh, freak you, you counter. Everyone just wants to take 11 billion years. No, now we're getting tonics. Ah, now when I want potions, oh, you boy, you want some tonics? No. Am I being picky? Yes. I'm sorry, was that not enough time for you to just do stuff? Alright, so this is the split where we have the most amount of time save in Sabin scenario. And we got 4 seconds. We'll just get a gold train. Instead of my typical losing 30 seconds, we'll just gold it again, bro. Oh, I do love me a good Sabin scenario. Nice. I may have been. That wasn't even turbo, that was mashing. So what we're kind of going up against in this split is like 6 preamps or something stupid, which is why I'm like, we're not gonna get 6 preamps. We got 1. And this was one of them, so the fact that we didn't instantly run away, this is time loss. Can I go now? Thank you. And then we still have to find Gao. Man, when you drink from the same healing bucket, and you're like, oh, there's all that backwash and stuff in it, you're like, I think it's good for me, but like, woof, dude, it's kind of icky. Chafil? That was some of the best water they're ever gonna drink in their life, is from that pond that's just been sitting there close to the thing where all the dead people are. Whenever you're ready, bud. There you go. As long as you've... I feel like that's not good for the hydration. I might be wrong on this, but I feel like that's not good for the hydration. And we run. Oh, they all get to attack. That's fun. I did like B-Dude Giga Chad. It was, where did you find the one with me not wearing... I can tell I'm not wearing a shirt. Where did you find that? Not that it's bad or anything. Just like, I know where this picture came from. I know where that picture came from. Where the frick did this one come from? From your private collection. Don't worry about it. See, now when you say that, that makes me a little bit more worried than I think I should be. It was all on Twitter. Okay. I'll believe you. So if you're kind of wondering roughly how long the split's gonna be or whatever, know that the Phantom Train fight is about a 30-second fight. No, I don't need the link. No, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. And we have 3 more fights to go through. Ah. So this is what I call time loss. Because as you can see, when we have a back attack, we start with pretty much no ETB. So we have to wait for all that to fill up before we can run away. Sabin, I need you to run, buddy. So yeah, 30-second fight. We would need to be starting it now. We have no more fights to do, but we have some... You know, gotta hit the switches, gotta go and do this thing. So we'll be about plus 15 or 20, which honestly isn't horrible. Roughly about average. Sick. Love you too. If I suplex, yeah, Maybe I'll try that next time. Suplexing the train revives General Leo. My uncle at Nintendo. Yeah, I remember when Nintendo was working on this game. I remember that. I'm kind of sad that my notes for Tentacles is just Joker Doom. That means, okay, Tentacles? I was asking Don, I'm like, so, like, what's a run kill or something that you think? And he's like, Tentacles. And I'm like, why would you die on Tentacles? You can just Joker Doom. He's like, I don't know, man. What if you frick it up? I'm like, well, if you frick up in a lot of spots, you're going to die anyways. But we're talking about, like, just a run killer where it's just like, well, I die because I just die. Then I forgot that you start that fight off with a preempt, which means you literally get a free Joker Doom. If you frick it up, that's 100% on you. Okay. Nope. Go like that. I'm happy with that. As for the no sketch thing, I was just kind of going through the notes at that point. I'm like, oh yeah. You're gonna do what? Is there enough stuff for Rocky? Suplex? No. If I was doing no sketch, there'd be a suplex incoming. But I'm not. So that's awkward. We're gonna have Sabin do the attack because he is just oh so much faster. We're just gonna be sitting here for a while. 10 seconds after the music loops is when we can continue on with this fight. So now we're just chilling. All right, here we go. Music loop coming up. So it's on 30, like I said, 10 seconds. We have about a 1 second charge up time whenever you actually hit attack. So there he is. Hi, Rocky. Thanks for... Rocky's very excited. We actually got a little bit of snow last night. A little bit of snow. Not a lot. Like it... I'd almost call it just a dusting. But we have something now. And Elmac, thanks for blessing the run. Justin, well, I'd like a little bit more. Okay, that's kind of where I figured you got it from, Elmac. I was like, if there's anything, it's probably like my my COVID workout stuff. That's a bit of a deep dive, though. This will be the first Christmas ever here with no snow, global warming. You get to look outside and see everything frosted over in a beautiful brownish hue. Beautiful. All right, let's see what Gao gives us today. Nice. Oh, don't do that. Almost used that tent. That could have been bad. Dang, nice ATB, Sabin. Me. I healed Cyan because if you have a dead character, Yao doesn't show up. Also doesn't show up on back attacks or side attacks or pincers. I totally forgot to do Gamba. My bad. Frick. Well, I didn't want that Phoenix down anyways. That extra 250 GP? Oh, baby. It's been so long since I've done a run that I forgot that this is what we do here. Alright, well, if he doesn't show up on the next one, we're going back to Narsh, kids. Because then we fall off a step route and we bleed a stupid amount of time. 5/8 chance for him to show up. Alright. Now we just see how many... So my record now is 11. How many... So I want to see him take up to 12 tries for him to show up. Typically he shows up on number 3 just to be a cuck. Whoops. Nice. Hey, who wanted a suplex? I'll show you a suplex. First, I gotta do it this way. Oh, you wanted this dried meat? That sucks. My dried meat now. Get rocked, kid. Don't worry, though. We were gonna have a good Sabin scenario. I was told this. Good old Sabin scenario. Never ceases to disappoint. Right, Rocky? Yeah, it doesn't cease to disappoint. There you go. There's your suplex. Everyone have fun with that one. I'm almost done these notes for no sketch. Funny enough. What happened? Gao didn't want to show up? Gao decided he was taking the day off. But it's okay. I was told we're gonna have a good Sabin scenario. Maybe they didn't mean that one. It's okay, we got to suplex him at least. So that feels good, I guess. Swap Sabin to leader, then Terra to leader. Make him show up first try always. That would, yeah, if you could get frame perfect RNG manipulation, away we go. Hey Caleb, thanks for blessing the run, bud. Appreciate it. How is the short doing today? I feel like that is not correct. That makes more sense. Oh, only 17 views on the... What is this short? Oh, TTS Fun. That's what I called it. I have one more picture to add. There we go. Hey Vera, thanks for blessing the run. I think after this one does whatever it's gonna do, I think we might just have to, well, we'll see how far we get. It might end up becoming a no sketch day. It might just be one of those days. So remember when Celeste was like, I make a cameo in this run, and I'm like, I sure would like to see it. I wasn't kidding, I sure would like to see it. The game needs to let me get there first. Not bad on the VIX ATB. You, stop now. And then we have them all run away. The last one died because Gao decided that he's taking the day off. Believe it till I... Oh no. If this run ends up not going well, we're probably going to be seeing a little more of a General Kutan than actual Celeste. Hopefully. Well, not hopefully, but you know. Cool. Let's queue everything up. Frick it. Ryan, thanks for blessing the run, bud. Gal's on Christmas break. No! 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 That's very bad for if I do no sketch, because we gotta find him 3 times! 。 . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . Okay. I'm just gonna leave my notes around the lock scenario, hoping that maybe we can get there at some point. What the frick is that? I got a weird notification on the phone, but I don't know what it was. It wasn't Discord, and it wasn't an actual message, so I don't freaking know. Aw, he still got his attack up before me. Alright, so this next shot needs to be like 550-ish to kill, I think. Or else we just have to do an extra... Oh my frick. Come on, girl! Alright, we'll take one more shot at this. Gonna let you know that wasn't gonna be a sub 405. I'll just let you know that right off the hop. All right. No, it wasn't a well, it wasn't a Gru. It just was a slow fight and a slow walk. It was just all kind of slow. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to change the picture. That's the issue. I'm not superstitious. You're superstitious. Well, since we don't even get to see Celeste, I may as well just go with the Terra picture, eh? Sure. May as well just do that. You're Amaranth, dude. What do you even mean? Swap to party 3. Run to save point. Swap to party 1. Swap leader and tent. Same for party 2. Party 3 runs back to... Luckily, I'll know what that means. Yeah. Let's just say that Celeste was a little behind the times. Ooh. Oh boy. I've almost got it done. I've almost got it done. Battery swap twice. Okay, I'm on that line. Just for my future reference. Okay, kids. Who's ready for the bestest run of FF6 Glitchless you've ever seen in your life? Because I'm ready. Tardia, what's your plan for getting all of your stuff out, by the way? Like, out to when you move? Bestest run. Maybe. No, wait. Positive thinking. Bestest run. Incoming. I thought the cocksucker wasn't gonna run. Wait, where are those stairs in the background going to, by the way? Where is there anywhere in here where stairs go down? I know there are stairs that go up, but if you look in the background of this area, there's stairs that go down, and I don't know where that would be here. That wolf not getting an attack off is going to be huge, honestly. I think we only got attacked once, didn't we? Not bad for a pincer. I'll take that. I can one-hand my movement because this is not CT where I have to hold the B button down. Which is why this game was the run when I did that one-handed run instead of CT. Okay. And you run, yas. Rocker, you being restless? You being a restless boy? Mr. Rocket? Why am I... Oh, I was asking, what is your plan for getting all of your stuff out to, where you're heading out to? Luckily, Celeste has the worst, or Celeste. Kara has the worst ATV, so I have to wait on her. Back at Welk? Never left, bud. Never frickin' left. At least we're not gonna get damage rolled. She almost died. Movers? Fair enough. Oh yeah, he died. Might get our car back today. Let's go. Golfers use golf clubs for golf. No freaking kidding. Making... Is there no, like... furniture or anything you need to bring with you, or you just chilling? Oh, you sell off little for... Oh, right, you were talking about buying new stuff. This is... Yeah, no, that actually rings a bell. Not what I want. That's what I want. Alright, we'll see if that makes sense one day. Look at Mr. I need... Bro, that's a time loss. You know, sometimes you need to take out some safeties so you can save some time. And that is just a massive time loss that I don't think is worth it. If you need... Like, stopping is not really that hard in a vehicle. Either you're going to stop with your brakes, or you're going to stop hitting into something. Either way, your vehicle is going to stop. And there's tons of things for your vehicle to hit. I don't even see what the big issue is, you know? Oh, frick. Okay, we didn't actually lose that much there. I wasn't even doing notes that time is the funny thing. That's okay. 2 preamps on this walk. I think I need to... Why? I don't want to take a break. I mean, we're going to have the Christmas break coming up here. Ooh. Half ATB. It's infiltrating my reality. Like that matters. My reality isn't even real anyways. Okay, so it looks like we're not gonna get 2 preamps. You can turn the resolution down, Sitar. That might help you out a little bit. Nice. Nice bonky bonks. I see. Oh, we want her dead. I see. A wrench for the road? Yeah. Thanks. Well, it's a good thing we had a decent first split, because frick me on this next one. Okay, let's see if I actually have this right. I'm not gonna be able to see you guys for a second. Run to save point. Swap to party 1. Swap leaders and use a tent. Swap to party 2. Swap leader and tent. We go back to party 3. Run down the tube. Yep. Swap party leader, head outdoor. Swap party leader 4 times. Do. Edgar will walk through the door to the save point. We'll swap pair to the leader. Swap party twice. Lock to leader. Swap once, drop down hole. Swap on the tile and move left. Swap twice, drop down hole. Move to the right. Swap twice. Walk onto the save point. Swap the party leader. Swap once. Change leader intent. Do the same thing. And then we go down, we win. Okay. Cool. Hey, Team Kills, thanks for the good luck. If you move away from a wall. This is a recovery split? Not after that walk. Not after that walk, it ain't. Okay, so we have 2 plays on the event of Mount Kolts reset. We either do a no reset run or we try a no sketch run. I might make a poll for that, but we'll see where things kind of go up to that point. Freaking gal. Oh no! That's one of the things that I have not had today. Okay. Hey, if one of you guys want to... You or Kupan, if you guys want to crit, that would be amazing, by the way. Okay. Well, just bank on a good Mount Kolts, kids. With the stop, that actually didn't hurt too much. So that's good at least. Just crossing my legs, bud. Yeah, go back to choke it. He likes to have the leg of the desk right up underneath his chin and his neck. It probably looks worse than it actually is because of all of his floof. No, don't mount me. I am the mounter. Or maybe one day the mountee. Aha! See what I did there? Nice. Oh, he got crit. Amazing. That leafer really seems to just frick him up a lot, I will say. too often. The only time I want to be mounted is when I'm not... Hang on. That leaves a lot of other... I was gonna be like, the only... I don't want to be mounted at work. But if I'm not at work, there is one specific scenario where being mounted is in fact not a bad situation. I will leave it at that. What kind of mounted we talking? Yeah. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah. My mom was like, wait, people get paid to be part of the RCMP? You just go around, it's called the musical ride. And basically you just go from town to town. You ride the horses to like music and junk for a while. She loves horses, she loves horse riding. She's like, that sounds sick, I want to do that. I'm like, okay, but if you want to do that, you have to go and do like the 6 months of training on base and go and do your first posting before you probably get to be part of that. And she's like, what? Yeah, they're just actual Mounties that are doing it. Huh. I guess. So far we've had these guys look at each other each time. Aww. That's okay, this is to earn. Apparently we have to, you know, we're gonna try this optimism thing. Despite me knowing exactly how things typically... We're gonna have the most godlike Mount Kolts, 9.5 minutes. It's gonna be amazeballs. We're gonna save like 20 seconds there. Sub 31, where it's gonna be absolutely saucy McGeegees. It's gonna go absolutely the litties of titties. I just know, for real, for real. I don't understand why this is the video that's going off. What is it about Cyan versus... Where's 7TV to add no cap? If you see Nox kicking around, be like, yo, Nox. What up? But how's it going, Pants? Hey, we already have Pants grab. What else do you need, Pants? Can't believe Pants grab is a thing. I mean, I can, but I also can't, you know? I lost my Riz and Gi at Nom. Holy. That's a little bit of a stretch, but you know what? Sure. We'll go with that. Oops. What do you guys think? Do you think I hear from the psych I sent an email to the psych evaluation people being like, do you guys forget about me or like what? I mean, you wouldn't be the first people to forget about me. It just hurts my feelings a little bit, you know? Ah, there's... Okay, I mean, there is ways. Oh? Alright, here we come. Load up the auto crossbow. Nice. Remember when I told you this is gonna be the nicest run? See that right there? What I actually put into the email is, oh, the part where I'm like, I'm used to being whatever. Add paranoid. Dude, it's been a month. That's okay. There's the one spam caller that phones me about 2-3 times a day that I just don't answer anymore. At least they always think about me. Thank you, spam callers, for just I don't block them because at least I feel wanted. Do you remember back in the day, like sports team, like Edgar, my dude. Good luck with... Thanks, Pojo. We haven't made it past Sabin so far today. And that was the quote-unquote good one. It's almost been 3 hours now. Yeah, we were talking you're in the green. Okay. I'll let everyone just be happy with the green for... Wait, I'm moving over. Be happy with the green for now. Did I have it? Dude, there has not been a recorded earthquake in Saskatchewan, I think, ever. We're a little too far away from spots where earthquakes can happen for it to happen. So no, we didn't get an earthquake, I guess is my answer. Challenge that fact? Sure. That was a great menu. Has there ever been a recorded earthquake in Saskatchewan? Tornadoes? Yeah. How you spell Saskatchewan? Google's got you. You were like 70% right. Google didn't even try to autocorrect. Well, there's a K, not a Q. You're like, what sort of Sasquatch is he looking for? The frick is Langenberg? More so, I guess I should say more so, where is it? Esterhazy is south? One of those tiny well, tiny-ish towns. 3.1. When do you even, like, feel them? I know nothing about earthquakes, because I've never... Oh, no, wait. I've seen tornadoes. I haven't had to deal with one, but I've definitely seen them. Ah, poop. Ah, poop. Ah, poop! Okay, so this is stupid, but we're gonna do it. Is everyone this cute? Yeah, I'm the ugly one. Boofing. Whoop, whoop. You guys gotta deal with the fact that a lot of them have like farmer mentality. Oh, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out, we're out. Frick. I thought he was on steel. Actually, that's not true anymore. I was thinking about him like, actually, you know what? A lot of them aren't even really farmer dudes anymore. I know my mom was in a tornado. She said she holed up in the basement when she was the one with Maggie and they just sat down there for like an hour. What's farmer mentality? That's my nice way of saying there's a lot of non-open-mindedness. I think that's a nice way to put it. The hottest place. What is the hottest place on Earth? I assume that would be like. Hey, hang on. What is the hottest place on Earth? Morning, Hyrule. How's it going? Nice. Death Valley. Okay, follow-up question. Where is Death Valley? Alright, what do they got? Confirm we are still on the waiting list. Contact details have been sent to the psychologist. If you have not received an invitation, you will likely not review or get an interview till the new year. That's kind of what I figured. Psychologists are responsible for their own schedule. They'll contact you directly via email or phone to book the interview appointment when available. Makes sense. Please keep an eye out. Okay, so they just haven't got to it. Sick. Then Nevada. Is it Nevada or Nevada? Or does it not matter? From Saudi. So almost the same. I assumed it either had to be like somewhere like Mexico or like some part of like Africa or something right along the. Wait. Oh no, wait. I guess that would be like basically Saudi. Never mind. Drag that. Nevada. No. Nevada-cado. That's actually kind of really fun to say. No, bro, pass me the Nevada-cado. Well, that was, of all the Mount Koltzes, that was one of them of time. Okay, so I don't know geography very well, and this is probably a stupid question. The Grand Canyon, is that in Nevada? Sorry, Nevada? Nevada, America? Kolts all over them. It's in Quebec. Yeah, that's what I'll it's in wait. Arizona? So what, is it Arizona or yes? How old was I when I first played this? Like 4. Arizona avocado. Holy frick. Wait, okay. Okay. Not that I ever really feel like going there. All right. So, because things have a massive chance to derail, I'll actually make a poll here. In the event of a derail, I'll let you guys think about it. In the event of a derail. Dot. No reset the glitchless run. Or try a no sketch run. A derail is essentially not making a cutoff time, which we have on the notes. You'll see like on this next bit, like triples cuck, which is the train is like 59 flat. Very pretty to fly over. Huh, you know what, I never thought about flying over it. Ooh, would it be cool to like, I don't know if I have the, so I don't have the balls to parachute, but skydive. But maybe I'd have the balls to parasail. I don't know. That's the thing where you're like, yeah, that's the thing where you're like sitting in the thing, you're just like in the big triangle looking freaking thing. That was the best description I've ever given in my life. Laszlo, thanks for blessing the run. I need this, buddy. I need the blessed. Skydive into the bussy. Whatever floats your boat, bro. I feel like this guy's gonna get in my way. Never mind. He was a good boy. This is such a good boy. I shot pool for like 4 hours straight last night. I lost. Did you play for money on any of them, or were you just shooting? You know, just like $5 a game. $5 a game. Just put down a $5. Then people will play for realsies. For real, for real. Is the Cyan video gonna pass the Sabin video in views? But the Sabin one was so much better. He had the confidence of George from Mice and Men. Maybe that's why he didn't understand. He was like, George from Mice and Men. Maybe he means Lenny, but I don't know. He said George. Nine over 7. Wait, what does that mean? I mean, 9 is greater than 7. This is factually true. I still had one dude that was like, charge up time doesn't exist in the Pixel remaster. And I think he was thinking because you can like select on anything immediately. I'm like, yes, it frickin' does. Go right now and click on dispatch. Then go and click on Tempest. And watch how long it freaking takes for Tempest to come out and tell me that there's no charge up time. In the video, I had running shoes on frickin' Cyan, and he still took 11 billion years. If we're talking Final Fantasies, then yeah, 9 definitely over 7, because basically anything over 7. No, that's the wrong guy to hit. No, that's the wrong guy to hit. All right, I'm gonna leave this up to you guys. Do we risk it for the biscuit and not heal? Or do we heal, lose 5 seconds, and potentially go red before risk it for the biscuit? I'll risk it for the biscuit. We have a 1 in 4 chance of losing the run. I wouldn't say either way we lose the run, but it definitely is not going to help. Kind of world record. You know what? True. Frickin' full sender, bud. If Bannon gets hit on this first turn, it looks like it's going to be a no sketch kind of day. Remember, 25% chance. If we get through the first turn, we're big chillin'. I'm pretty sure a regular attack just kills him. I think it does like 50 or something. Or 40. I don't know. It does more than 36. I think it does 50. And we live. Chat's so smart. Chat's so cute. Everything about you is a beaut. Mid to high, yeah, more than 36 was mostly where I was. I feel like if he gets hit twice, he's kind of in GG. Hey, we got a Royal Shock last time, Knight. Unfortunately, it was on the second turn. If it was on the first turn, it would have been freaking sick gold. This would have been like a 2-turn fight. Or 2-round fight, I should say. Did like 1,800 damage. Love FF3 for, yeah, we'll call it FF3, sure. Yeah, it would have been like Royal Shock, Blitz, Bannon attack, and then I think Blitz and Edgar attacking again, and maybe a fire, and that would be the rest of the fight. Base chat for saving us 3 seconds instead of losing us 2. some high-level math conspiracy. Wait, what sort of high-level math conspiracy is there about snow cones? The frick? What does that even mean? You've been sending him your shapes. Go on. Is this what the kids call nudes these days? Yo, baby, send me some shapes. Can't tell you? Okay, fair enough. At least you're honest about it. I thought the point of the conspiracy was to tell people about it, and then they have to theorize about it and some junk like that. Oh, I read that wrong. I was looking at them like, why is it 3-1, but no sketch has like a 79%? Then I'm like, wait, that's 11-3. Okay. The conspiracy or the forget? I am the forget. Me always the forget. Me no remember. Oh, the target. Oh, yeah, that's what I meant too. Okay, it's 10 o'clock. Where is my best spot for a lunch? Probably the opera. Oh. Moustache Man, the samurai, Moustache Man child, I believe in you. To get me this black belt from the enemy commander, so don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. It might be Sitar. I don't know. I don't go there. We're on a budget, kid. Yay, black belt. 7/8 chance to drop. The 1/8 chance is a Phoenix down. It loses you 2,250 GP. When you're trying to buy a bunch of smoke bombs for 300 apiece. That's a lot of smoke bombs. Oh, I should ask Diane if you ever started GoFundMe. I'm not gonna use it to go to the Korean barbecue. I'm gonna use it for like bills and stuff then. Remember the whole unemployment fund we were talking about? Yeah, we want the 7/8 chance drop. So when you don't get the Phoenix, or when you do get the Phoenix down, you're like, oh, this is big sad. Because the rare drop is something I really don't want. What am I going to put on OnlyFans? Because the things that you're thinking of that I'd put on OnlyFans, I'm not going to put on OnlyFans. All right. Good ATV, Sabin. You're my kind of guy. Should I do a Patreon where I just put up pictures of Rocky? I could do that. I feel like Patreon would be better to do than an OnlyFans. I'm not the type to put clothes on dogs. My in-laws have like jammies and junk for the dog, and I'm like, your dog looks very special right now. I can put my nips on. Someone's gonna be like, yo, I'm just looking to jerk it to some lady. Yo, this guy's got some manipulations though. I'm down. Frickin' Sabin, why? I mean, it doesn't really matter if I throw the air lancet or not, because we never make it to lock scenario anyways. Usually it's like okay, this is time loss and lock scenario now, but that would actually matter if we made it there. Wait, calculus lessons? Hang on. No, you guys can't see anything. Okay, good. Pornhub.com. I'm 18. Okay. Calculus. Yo, this dude's actually doing calculus. Why not do terror? Because we do the lock scenario so we can manipulate the river. So we only get one encounter. The next thing under this is my calculus teacher shows me her pussy and basically he has sex with her to pass the semester. That is less of. Yeah, no, this dude's shtick is. Oh wait, you take her top off in the middle of calculus class? How does that teach you learn? Is it? I don't know. I can't read whatever this, if it's Mandarin or what, I'm not entirely sure. I just can't read it. ASMR private office hours with your calculus professor? Yeah, I sure hope it's just like a bunch of like scratching on chalkboards and stuff. And then it's just like, make sure to read the full question. Don't read that filthy word. What, calculus? Sorry, bud. Oh, yep, there's the Cyan dispatch time loss. Counter? Counter? Hey! ASMR math lesson. Okay, so what is this? Just like 2 + 2 = 4. (17 - 7 is 10. Ooh, whispering the quadratic for. Ooh. I haven't used that since like grade 11. All right, where are we going, bud? Dude, actually, frick you. The amount of times that this cocksucker has gone and attacked the middle on first is actually insane. Well, that was a slow AF fight. I don't even remember. Hang on. Quadratic formula. Oh, yeah. I don't remember why you would use this. It's, how long has it been since I've used it? Let's see, I graduated in 2010, and I didn't use it to in grade 12 really at all. So that'd be 2009. That's like 14 years ago. Parabolic arc. Ah, there you go. You're too smart. Wait, for what life? What life are you talking about? You talking the B-dude watching life? The pun life? Oh, okay. I think we are gonna save 6 seconds. Oh wait, that might be, we're not gonna save 6 seconds. The smartest of the smarty. Hey, I'm the smarty, I thought. Because there's Eminem and then there's Smarties, and I'm Smarties. There's 4, 3, 2, 1. We saved 0.4 seconds off of a bad camp. Oh, baby. I would like to thank Cyan for all of the dispatches that he threw out. Oh, I'm capital S smart. Oh, okay, I see. Now we're in the gold split. This split is not fun to run against. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. Back attacks. That loses you a chunk of time. Pincers. They lose you a chunk of time. Not getting 6 preempts compared to gold, that's gonna lose me time. So you wanna know a fun fact? I think I could preempt everything along the way from this point, and we still won't gain time. We'll just reduce the amount of time loss. I think that's where we're already sitting, which is silly. And this is why I don't like going up against the split. Can we go against average for a bit? Yeah, let's go against average for a bit. Dude, this split was dumb, and I hate running against it. We're saving the preempts for the 3-packs. That's what it is. A little bit tougher to run away from the 3-packs, and that's why we're saving the preempts for those ones. Burn some steps so we can get our last encounter just before we leave the train. Oh, okay. Apparently I lied to you. There's only 2 more 3-packs. Can I go now? Thank you. Ah, yeah, here they come. Oh, only 1. Okay. Usually I get 2. So we have one more 3-pack and then... Okay, listen to the words. We have one more 3-pack and 3 more 1-packs. The fight itself takes about 30 seconds. And we have 4 fights to run away and like 4 carts or something to go against. Yo, Doc, how's it going today? Boom, boom, boom. They say no escape, but like, I just held Z and then A and then I just long jumped across it. I don't see what the big issue is. That's a Mario 64 joke, haha. Oh, okay. Yeah, we just need to take one for the road, I see. I didn't even get the run through? Dude! No way you blocked that off. Okay, go down. Thank you. Well, that was like, what, 8 seconds or some junk? Sick. We're probably gonna die. Oh boy. Okay, we didn't die. Remember, 30 seconds to finish this boss fight, though. That's from when it starts. And this is why we don't like going up against this split. This will barely sub 59. Boy, I do love me some Sabin scenario. Oh my frick. Do I die? Okay, I was like, I think I died to a wheel. I can't even do my, okay, only 2 seconds off of the average, 24 off of PB, and 45 seconds off of record. I don't know how much wheel actually does on Sabin. I know it hit Cyan the other day, or earlier, and it hit him for like 42, so I was like, we might be praying for a low roll if it hits. Oh. How many encounters until we see Gao? 1, 2, 3, 4, and 4. So the Gao thing doesn't count until after we stop at Moblez. He thought he was a goner. I thought he was a Forsaken. A Havoc Wing, maybe? I don't know, dude. I'm not good at this game. This is the way that I see it. 1 and done Gao. 2 and we're through Gao. 3 and no sketch for me. Where we can get 3 try Gaos there too. Why is this thing getting watched as much as I don't understand. Just go for, that's what you have to do for Gao, but it doesn't matter if he just doesn't want to show up anyways. Jerk down here, that up there, we can go like that. Yeah, I'm good with that. Na 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 na, Shadow. we have a bit of dead time there, so that's when we try to do that menuing, and because I get it, I think it's like 20 seconds or so. I typically get through it pretty quick, especially because I get to do stuff during the train death animation, which I didn't really get anyways. But can we PB by like 1 second, where I just like have to go against a good World of Ruin or something at least, just so I can at least see greens earlier, please? Let me go up against a bad Sabin scenario or something. I beg of you. Hey, it's Jay. Sorry you're not gonna see a good menuing here. Dine isn't running this, so I guess you have me instead. Frick guy. Oh no, we get the early greens. It's immediately after the early greens. Okay. You don't have to fight all the piranhas. It's based on, it's time based. So, assuming you're not on, like, sitting in any menus because it's based off of time that goes in the battle, but if you're on wait, then think of it like it's based off of ATB ticks in a sense. So for me, it's 10 seconds after the music, well, for me, for everyone else, 10 seconds after the loop. It's like it looped on 102.36. So 10 seconds afterwards, I'm gonna hit on 102.45. Yeah, like, let me go up against, like, a really good World of Ruin or something where at least, like, we just bleed it out or something. And we're, like, green up to that point. I don't know. Something different. You don't get any experience. The only thing you'll really get is, because it's a boss fight, you don't get experience. You could get more tonic drops. So I think killing the piranhas can give you a chance for a tonic drop. I don't remember what else they drop. The remedy is a guaranteed drop from Rizopaz, which is good because we use that in the end game. Possibly. Other than that, yeah, you just kind of... Who needs tonics when you have Rogue? But yeah, so if you just... yeah, if you leave it so that there's only one piranha, then you're not really getting beat to frick at all. You're just kind of having the one go, and that's why we put people in the back row, and they just defend, and then we just sit there. Final Fantasy... Okay, I don't remember about 2 and 3. I think Final Fantasy 1 gives experience on bosses. 4 does. 5 does not. Bruh. Alright. Bruh! Would roll... Yes, any sort of mod in the game, believe it or not, would be, disallowed. Bro! I mean, thanks for the crit, bud, but like that, he would have died. Because someone had a... Or I've seen like a mod with like character sprites being changed up. And it was just an aesthetic thing, but it's like, yeah, no, you can't have that. We're gonna rock this. If somebody dies on the way to Gao, get, you know, sucks to suck, I guess. If someone is dead, you cannot get Gao. Man, I hate how bad my menuing is. Hey, Jay, I hate how bad my menus are. Frickin' guy. Okay. We have a run. That's kind of the whole thing with like any sort of modifications is if you mod one thing, how do I know you haven't modded a whole bunch of other stuff that you can't see? Maybe you just made it so that someone's just a little bit faster. Maybe someone hits just a little bit harder. Even swapping the game. Even swapping the music changes the... What do you mean by that, Chad? I might be thinking about this in a different way and it's not making sense to me. Hey, we didn't have to listen to Sean Paul today. Hoggies. Oh, prediction. I should pay that out. Okay, so let's see, we're plus 24 right now. We can be as bad as plus 55. After Kefka and Arch and still be above or below it. Some mods modify the ROM to change the music too. Oh, okay, interesting. I was unaware of that as far. I guess I don't really know a lot about modding of the games. I just like to play the vanilla versions. Wait, you were playing Sean Paul on the Veldt or just the Get Busy by Sean Paul? Because if you're playing Sean Paul on the Veldt, that is sick. Away we go. Say, please don't get blazed. I kind of feel like I'm gonna need HP on this. Let's see if we get a Drench and Trench or not. Drench and Trench means we get a good chunk of preamps. We're gonna have 4 encounters. There is a batch that we can get. I believe I originally thought it was kind of like FC where it's based on like the frame, but I think it's actually based off of the NPC value. Not Sean Paul. Aww. Maybe one day you guys will get cool like that. I'm gonna start taking pictures of the dog to show the wife what he actually does. This is the furthest we've made it in 3.5 hours. Yippee-ki frickin' A. Fries Electron. Fries Electronics, eh? That's a name. That's kind of like, you guys ever been to Fat Burger? I don't know why they call themselves Fat Burger, because the burgers are actually quite good, but when I first heard, I'm like, dude, this is gonna be the greasiest thing I've ever had in my life. It was in fact not the greasiest thing I ever had in my life. It was actually quite good. And I'm like, why is this called this? So, fun fact about the trench here, I'll give you guys some deets. If we have 3 people, our chances of a back attack are a little bit higher, pincers are a little bit lower, and irregular battles are a little bit lower. If we have 1 person die, our back attack chance goes to 0, our pincer chance goes up a bit, but also our regular battle chance goes up a bit. That being said, typically you want Cyan to be dead just because he's the slow boy. Also a fun fact, the 5-pack encounters, pinsters are prohibited. So they're kind of tougher to run away from because there is 5 of them versus 3, so the run difficulty is a little bit higher. But kill Cyan for me, please. That's not Cyan. Thank you. So if we get the double Anguiform fight here, that's fine. They just count as 6 enemies to run away from because each one counts as 3. So this one is technically easier to run away from, despite the fact that there's quote-unquote more enemies on the screen. Bruh. Okay, yeah, we're not saving time here. We still need to go and buy some smoke bombs, buy some Megas hats that we're going to use for the rest of the run, and Sabin scenario strikes again. Hang on, I might be able to... Red vest guy, get the frick out of my way. And remember that we threw the air lancet. What happened with the red Gao? What? What red Gao? Just what happened with the red that's happening here? Really good train split and a pretty good Gao split, and I didn't get the preempts that I needed. No, Gao showed up on the first try. I just didn't get it literally comes down to I didn't get preempts. For the train split, I need a lot of preempts to save time. For the other one, I just need a handful. And I got overall like 2 maybe? Frick me. Why did I think that was down? Alright, the True Knight is not where it's supposed to be. We're gonna have to fix that. First try steal. Alright, this is about the best it's gonna get. I didn't get the fast stairs. That's fine. Fast stairs is a thing where if you transition a screen on the stairs, if you hold... Okay. Cool, dude. Whoops. If you hold, at least for 1 frame against the railing, you get your sprint speed back. I'm trying to like do a very quick little 1/16th crit. Come on, bud. 1/16th crit. Let's go! There we go. There's a fast start. Frick you, bud. Frick you, bud! I can't believe I actually got the 1/16th crit. I always like talk about it when I have to throw the air lancet, but I like never actually anticipate it to happen. And I missed it again. To be fair, that is an Imperial Guard and he does kind of like hate our guts. Well, actually, yeah, you know what? He doesn't even know who we are and he still hates our guts. Oops. There is a safety Phoenix down you can grab, but that's also a couple seconds lost. And this area is kind of tough to do fast stairs on because like each time it takes a little bit longer for you to actually like load in. Especially right here. This one's freaking awkward. I never even try it. I completely lied, by the way. I did try it there and I just failed him. Like, I don't even try. It's cool to not try, right, guys? Trying is for lamos. Morning, Blazen. How are we doing today? After the wife said that she got McDonald's yesterday, I've been wanting McDonald's so bad. But I'm like, there's leftovers to eat. I don't want to be an adult. I don't want to be an adult. You feel ill when I feel alive. Eat your oats and whey. More like oats and no way. Oh! Was so stupid. I can go days without sleep. Instantly falls asleep. The no way ooh, no way, Jose? Hang on. Hang on, we spitting a little? Okay, these running shoes may not be where I think they are. They were in fact not where I thought they were. Okay, so that confirms that True Knight needs to get moved back down. And then okay, this is gonna be a little awkward, but that's fine. So basically what I need to try and do in these next few fights is get the, ooh. That means the plumed hat's in a weird spot too. That's also fine. We can fix it. That was a crit. I'm sorry, is today just crit day? Did I miss the memo somewhere? Welcome to International Crit Day, where everyone... Oh, right. Frick is the plumed hat? No, they don't call it a Royale with cheese. I missed it again. Who's that called Rocky Boy? So we hit a bunch of not a bunch, but a handful of no encounter tiles that way. The frick is the plumed hat? Okay, I'll fix the stuff on the top first, I guess. Guys, preamps exist. What? Since when? When did they must have just invented those? Oh, they're there. Okay, I see. Okay. So we need a hyper in slot. Oh, you having all the ATB is not going to help matters either. I don't just want to start mashing the A button thinking I know where stuff is, because that's not going to help situations either. Alright, I'm gonna have to menu like a mother ducker here. Not quite where that's supposed to go, but it's close. I lost 8 seconds? Why? Why did I lose so much time there? The menuing is to get all my... It's item management for when we get to... Frick is it? Basically, things go where I need them to go, and I can do it in the middle of battle. So when we get to shopping, we get to... what's the other thing? Just random equips. Stuff is where it should be. And it's a fun thing to do, but you only get to really do it in the SNES FFs. What RPGs have you taken a tour of? He has taken so many, Sitar. So many! Currently he's going through... I was gonna say Vandal Hearts. That is not the right one. That was the first one that he did. Why is the Lunar... Why is it not... It's a... I literally watched it this... Lunar Saga? Is the current project? Morning, Jerica. How we doing? Great morning. Settle down there, bud. I wasn't even freaking close. I got the lunar part right. I don't know where Saga came from. At least you're not doing Bait and Kaitos, because I'd have to remember Bait and Kaitos, the Eternal Wings of the Lost Ocean? Is that what it's called? I don't know, it's a freaking nightmare of a title is what it is. You worked on Bait and Kaitos for a little bit. Do tell. Please don't let this be a joke where you're like, yeah, I worked on it. I put it down on the ground and then I just stood on top of it while I was doing my work. Contract queue. Ah, I see. That must have been fun. I've only played through it when I was but a wee young lad. I think this is right. I think there's a Bait and Kaitos that comes before that one, though. But I haven't ever played that one. Never heard of it? So, it's a bit of a weird system. So you use a card system to fight. But the cards that you get are... You basically get to make a deck, but then the deck is like always shuffled every time you go into a fight, but you can make like combos and stuff to do like cooler, stronger things. But that's only depending on if the cards actually line up properly, from what I remember. So you're like, oh, I have this sick deck, I can do all this stuff, but then you also might not be able to do any of that stuff because the cards just don't do what the cards should be. I'll never recommend any game I've ever worked on, even if it's good. Because of a bias? You know what? Jay may have that, but you know what? I will in fact shill for everything that I've worked on. Hey guys, here's a YouTube video. It's popping off in my eyes. In actual YouTube world, it's actually not popping off that much. But this is a video on Cyan's best Bushidos, labeled from worst to best. Do you know which ones they are? You will after you watch this video. Give it a click. All right, here's my shell. Dude, it's got like 300 views since I started doing the, sorry for the, I believe in the Twitch world we call them the YouTube frogs. That's the latest video. No, not best Cheeto. Bushido in the bedroom. My Bushido in the bedroom isn't very good. Some would say it's kind of retorted. That is a bad joke. The most artsy porn title. Rename Zapo Split 2. This is retorted. You have to use the points, bruh. This is why I don't get invited to parties. This is why I don't go to the parties I'm invited to. I understand. I understand me. Cyan is actually gonna pass Sabin. I don't know why this makes me sad, but it's making me sad. Zen and the art. Wait, was this like in the art section of Twitch, or is this just like Zen and the art of fellatio? Real crouching tiger. Wait, I don't know what that means in that sense, but that is funny. All right, I optimized this menu, by the way. Sick menuing, bruh. That's not even freaking close to what it's supposed to be. What happens if she's floating blunted? Quite optimal. After Terra went down to the bottom, my brain went beep. And then I was like, we just need to survive this menu now. There, that kind of made up for it. I'm always scared when I do that I'm accidentally going to hit left. Brain went. You guys ever give your dogs, what are they called? Raspberries? When you just like blow on their belly? Rocky goes absolutely nuts. It's amazing. Okay, sure. Right. Yao is in a different spot. That's why this is fricked. Doesn't really super matter who. Actually, no, wait, you know what? Oh, frick. No, this is fine. Where did I get the TTS add-on? TTS Monster, I think it's called? Gao, go. Fine, don't go. Thanks, Gao. Yay! Not even plus 37. We're only a minute and a half behind Reki, kids. Ooh, Rocky, it was warm where you were sitting. I found a male streamer who wears prosthetic boobs and only streams from the shoulder up. Just finish. There's still 2 more cutoff points. I would like to just finish it. There's definitely, like, if we have a decent Zozo here for once in my frickin' life. Crotch cams are allowed if you're showing off inputs and stuff. However, I am way too mobile and twitchy for such a camera. I have realized this because I tried it once and then I had to keep moving my camera all over the frickin' place. What would Dine do? Dine would just get lucky. Dine would be like, oh, look at all these preamps. Oh, baby. Crotch cams with the maximum camel. What, should I just, like, get the tightest pants I can get and just, like, throw off a snack pack or something? Or show off the snack pack? Okay. I can't get the scratchiness of the Dine voice, but Mickey Mouse.
Oh, Mickey Mouse sounds quite a bit different. There's a lot of ahs, there's a lot of ha-has, there's a lot of ha-ha-ha. And Mickey Mouse will never get the world record in Final Fantasy VI, because...
Because Disney doesn't own this, that's why. I'm pretty sure Moose Knuckle is a beer. Oh, actually, saw a thing yesterday, and apparently, like, FF6 is, like, the only game that doesn't have, like, some sort of, like, spin-off or sequel or something to that effect off of it. And we're like, yeah, only the perfect Final Fantasies don't need that. I was like, this makes 100% sense why they didn't have to do anything with it then. Let's go to Moose Jaw, where my mom lives. Well, that's not quite where she lives. She lives close to it. 8 had a thing that branched off of it, because 8 is in, like, Kingdom Hearts or some junk. I think Squall's in it. Alright, we are not going to trust this menu because everything was kind of fricky-dicky. And that's why we don't. Everything was bumped up 1.
And away we go.
Nice. Did not get the fast stairs. 8 also had a spin-off card. Hang on, let me find this picture again. It's kind of hard to see. But if you zoom in, you can kind of read it. And you'll notice... Oh, 8 is supposed to have a thing beside it. 9 does not. So I guess the guy didn't know about the spin-off card game. Oh, Locke's gonna win! He's just oh so fast. So there is a stupid amount of no encounter tiles here that we're going to be hitting. Like, I think we hit, like, over 10. Sick ATB, bro. At some point, I'd like to see Locke not be the one to throw the smoke bomb, and then I can slap on the thief knife. That'll save me a little bit of menuing later on. Also, we're back to the hood, in case you haven't noticed. We're back to the hood because it's starting to get a little bit cooler, which means my room isn't all like sorts of warm and stuff. I used to stream in the basement, and it was always cold. But then we moved, and now I'm actually in the highest part of the house, which means that the ecosystem is completely different. But now that we're getting into the cooler months, I noticed that I can just wear it and not sweat my balls off. I also just wear a hood a lot in the house just in general. I just like to have something on my head. I don't know why. Except a hard hat. Throw a hard hat on, I'm like, I want to wear this as little as possible. My boy Bish moving. Oh. Oh. Oh, no. Sabin still lost. It is still -3. This is about what the temperature should be in autumn. The fact that it's still only -3 today is nuts. For reference, last Christmas, no, was it last Christmas or was it the Christmas before? Typically on Christmas, it's like -40. The temperature that everybody in the world except one place uses. Oh, is this the chance? Oh, nope, he still beat Edgar. Edgar too slow. Man, this could almost be a prediction in itself. Does Locke actually get a chance to put on the thief knife? Also, I heard preamps were a thing this time of year. Never mind, I heard wrong. Oh, hang on. Where is it? I panicked! I thought I scrolled way more than I thought I did. Just do the slow manual scroll. I can find it a lot easier that way. Preamps are just a fly by big encounter to sell more. No! No! I knew it was a sham from the start. Uh-oh. Go. Now. Thank you. We did not have good ATB. If you have a Slam Dancer by herself, she can cast Bolt 2 or Fire 2. And if she casts on everyone, Sabin is full HP, so he should live. But everyone else will just die. Especially with the HPs that we're at. Oh, AB dude, do not lose your step route in the last bit of Zozo, please. This happens more often than I would like to admit. Oh wait, we did put it on. Never mind. Okay. Okay. I feel like this is a stupid way to go about it, but we're gonna try it. Not a good Zozo. If you don't get the fast kill setup, you just lose time. I know we, like, quote-unquote gained time, but there's so much time saved there. And we just didn't really get much of it. For reference, we lost 20 seconds to Reki there. The other option, if I full sent that, even with like really strong ATB weighting because of when he did his attack, hang on. We would have got the healing phase, and then we just would have lost a bunch of time. Now, waiting for as long as we did, we probably lost just as much time as if we were to just full send it anyway. So that's kind of why I was like, I don't know, we're fricked if we do and fricked if we don't. How many runs that make it to Zozo do I think could be a good Zozo? For me, like 1%. For most other people, at least like 50%. It just freaking. I know he doesn't like to line up. That's a double frickin' right. I'm documenting all the different ways that Rocky sleeps throughout a stream to my wife so that she can be like, ah, yeah, so that's the stuff that he does. Interesting. So the good news is if we have a decent opera here, we save a minute on Reki. If I have a really good one, we save like a minute 20. And I would also save 20, but this is reliant on like good rat ATB lineups and junk, and also just having them like me be able to just like fly through, because we only want to take 3 of them. So if you get past the first one, it's usually not too bad. If you have to fight the first one, now you're like, all right, I gotta try and juke like 2 at the end. Oh, hiccups. Oh, this was supposed to be my food time. That would have been a good time for me to go and nuke it really freaking hot, and then it could cool down until we get there. That's fine. The opera is plenty long enough. We're still on steps, so we're not going to lose that 15 seconds that I always see. How are we doing versus the other run? We are plus 10 to the 503. We're going to grab Stray just in case things get a little fricky dicky. Yeah, I'll just go nuke it up once we actually head down. Or once we actually get talking to the dude. To the impresario. Got some spaghetti and meat sauce, so I'm excited for it. It's refrigerated. It was our supper yesterday. I'm not eating it cold. For the amount of foods that I have to eat cold when I'm at work, when I'm at home, like, boo, I'm having warm foods. Hello, Blair. How are we doing today? Whoever was doing the bomb in the music originally was having the best time of his life, guaranteed. Just commissioned 500 kilowatt. Nice. Now what? Now, do you get the big bonus like frickin'... Oh, what's that show called? Oh, it's escaping me. Lampoon's Christmas guy. He's waiting for his big bonus and then it never comes, and then they kidnap the boss. No. We're talking bonus now. Commission is what you should be getting. Clark Griswold, thank you. Wow, he actually didn't get in my way. No, not Office Space. This is for the Lampoon's Christmas. It's my wife hates it. I find it more relatable every year I get older. Which is pretty funny. As time goes on a little bit more, I'm like, you know what? I get it. I get it. All right, we're gonna grab ourselves a Choki bow. I went down one extra spot because I thought that guy was gonna get in my way. And then we're gonna go warm up some spag and meat sauce. And it is going to be delicious. BRB. Mmm. If someone gets stuck in the elevator, that's their problem. I don't care if it's because of a power outage. This is a good spot to eat, I'm not gonna lie. Bottle episode? Wait, what is that? What's bottle? I shan't talk during this. You're lucky you're watching without audio? Why? You not like to hear the thing or what? Oh, okay, that's the bottle. Okay, I see. I didn't realize that's called a bottle episode. That's funny. And that's when they have to figure it out and solve their differences and blah blah blah. Or that, I guess. I don't think I've seen those episodes. Most of the media I watch is freaking streams. Dustin's right. It is a porn site. Example, I am busy sitting here for 4 hours getting effed in the A.
I have no idea to this day what Seals was singing about. Truth is, I don't want to know. Some things are best left unsaid. I'd like to think she was singing about something so beautiful, it can't be expressed in words, and makes your heart ache because of it, and every split feels green.
So the Cyan video has bypassed the Sabin video now, and is building up steam to bypass the Edgar video. What the frick? That sounded wet. Wet, and it vibrated. Ooh. I saw a short yesterday. Now I'm gonna throw this question out to you guys. Have you ever, or has this ever happened to you, where you're in a bathroom stall, and regardless if you know the person or not, congratulated them or cheered them on for either a large fart sound or like a massive dump that just happened at once? Because apparently this is a thing in some places. Whereas even if you just give them like a nice one. Because I've never, well, I also have anxiety about just public bathrooms in general. That might be part of why. But, yeah, apparently that's a thing. You don't have to see the you once saw Splash Dance? Wait. How? Someone at my workplace was all... The fighting for their live ones is it's funny when it's not you. Let's be honest. It's funny when it's not you. No reason. You're so vulnerable. And it's stinky. And the germs. You guys need to be in more construction-style public areas. It is disgusting. We used to have a porta potty where if you wanted to poo in it, you had to hover poo or else your butt was gonna touch the poo. The hover poo thing, I opened up the door and I saw it. I saw the mountain and I'm like, I am never going into these again. And funny enough, I haven't. Slam dancers are not killing you at level 40. Unless you like stroked out, fell down on your controller, and just let it sit there for like 10 minutes. People would... Okay, is this American or Canadian Walmart? Because that sounds like an American Walmart thing. Canadian Walmarts are not as unhinged as the American ones. Sick! So this is what I call not a great way to save time. I'll give you a hint as to why. Because we are in fact gonna... pray for the best. Thank you. Oh, frick me. I forgot he was still on Blitz. He's never on Blitz here, so my bind just kind of went bloop. Don't do it again. That wasn't even a turbo. That was just me hitting the A button twice. That's the worst part about that whole situation. Alright, where are the other two? This is the question I have to ask myself. Sick. Still slow coming into here. Live in small town Texas and Walmart is practically, yeah, that. Oh, Matt, the Uncle Ulti, the back attack, not ideal. The accidentally clicking on Blitz, which was my fault, not exactly ideal. I don't remember how long this fight. I remember that this takes freaking long to get into. It was definitely it's a third place to be. There's the goal. We may gain like a second. Actually, I changed my mind. What is it? 36? No, cutoff is 2:04:30. We gained a minute on world record there though. Three seconds ahead of average. Oh. Okay, let's put this into perspective. Like, we're plus 36, which is not ideal. Keep in mind, we lost 40 seconds in Sabin's scenario alone. Just remember that we're plus 36, we were minus 10. I don't even know what Arsenio Hall is. I just like to go, hang on. I wonder if I can find that clip still. Oh no, wait, that won't be there. It'll be... What is Arsenio Hall? I wish to be enlightened. Then they can call me the Enlightened One. Clips I've created. That was ultimate. Is it this one?
This is... And that move scoops him out of the sky! He wasn't even close!
Nurse, now this
is it this one?
This might just be reverse 3-0.
The crowd is losing it for
Let's
their boy
freaking go.
Krogan.
Let's freaking go. Okay. So we had a tournament locally, and it was one of our boys took a game off of a pretty well-known player at that point in time. So we're all popping off. One of the guys at the front, yo, where are my SK thugs at? Everyone in the venue, ho. It was freaking sick. Anyways, okay, hang on. Arsenio Haller. Paula Abdul was in it? Okay. What is this? Is this a talk show? No wonder I don't know what it is. who had a late night talk show back in the 90s. Ah. Wait, Magic Johnson had a talk show? What? I don't watch talk show. Anyways, you guys should watch that clip. Here for the YouTube world as well, you guys should watch that clip. It's you can tell me if it's kind of the same thing. We need a board. Nope, I'm not even gonna. Oh, there is also a lot of there's a lot of wooing and stuff. There's also a lot of screaming that goes on in bigger Smash tournaments. When things are starting to get a little dicey, then you have people like, ah! Ah! No, I can think of what you would do with a Borat TTS, and that's why we're not going to have it. Okay, Sabin is on Magic, and Edgar's like not even freaking close. So, I've never felt more toxic than being at a Smash tournament, a local regional. There was like 100, I don't know, 110, 120 people in there, whatever. At this point in time, I was still, I think this is in the other game, so I was still a top 10 player at this point. And we're in pools, and there's this kid who's like, I don't know, 7, 8. He's going up against me, and I'm like, okay, this is round robin, like wins and stuff matter. So I cannot give this kid a game. So instead of just being like, we'll make it close, it was like, no, we're gonna freaking ruffle stomp this kid. And his dad was there, and he was just watching his kid get beat up by this grown freaking man. I give him the fist bump, and I'm like, yeah, good games. Like the kid didn't do like 30%. No, I literally know what that you're gonna learn today, kid. I know Dad spent, you know, $10, $15, $20, whatever it was, for you to be in this tournament, but not on my watch, buckaroo. His dad, the worst part, I'm pretty sure the dad was only like 5 years older than me at that point, so he was like high 20s, low 30s. Just excited to bring his kid to a thing. Go there and just bam, bam, bam. All right, next game, bam, bam. I'm like, you can take me wherever, I don't care. Bam, bam, bam. And afterwards, it's like, yo, good games, kid. He's just sitting there like, okay. I don't know if anyone else donated anything, but I was like, yo, I need the best seating I can get out of these robins, around robins. So, yo, Zygor, what's going on? Just talking about how, I used to beat children. Yo, a dub's a dub. Hello, Lady Lore. How goes it for you today? Alright, Celeste got her spell off, at least that's fine. Please teleport fast because... Oh, Edgar's dying. So long, my sweet prince! And you know what? I'm gonna have the Switch set up for Christmas time too. So if those kids want to play some Smash 2, by golly, they're gonna get frickin' humbled. I might actually just do a little bit of a training arc just so I can frickin' humble them. Cool. Yeah, you can't run away from that in the Pixel Remaster, so we just have to fight it outright, which is awesome because they also changed the scripting. So he can just use Blaze on like turn 1, and then your party just kind of dies. These are the cocksuckers that throw the Bane Strike attack, by the way. So to run away from Ifrit, you need to either do 5 physicals or 3 magic spells. 3 magic spells is a little bit safer. Because he'll teleport in, he'll cast Fire 3 and teleport out. You need to only hold run during like animations and stuff. When you have that can't run away barrier, you're just losing time. And then... I'm just thinking about my next menu as well. And then when he teleports, there's technically no enemies on screen, so that's when you try to get your runaway to happen. Oops. Let's do it this way. Sneak, running, earring, running, earring, earring. Sorry that my menu sucked, Jay. Assuming you don't get overflow, cool. Doing the Orbital before sleep is technically faster. Me be the best. Yes, Dad. Kill? This definitely will. Okay. I don't usually get to do that setup, so it's a little bit weird. Hey, I was hearing Dine talk about how he wasn't the favorite kid yesterday. Oh, he was telling me that personally. I remember that now. 4-bolt with the kill, let's go! Yeah, it's basically if there's no enemies on field, the no run flag disappears. So when he teleports in, there's no enemies, so you can run away during that. And then when he reappears, the game's like, oh, you were supposed to be able to run, but stuff was just happening. And the reason that the magic strat is better than the physical strat is magic strat, he comes in, he casts Fire 3, and then he teleports out again. So you get 2 chances at it. Whereas with the physical strat, he just goes straight to Shiva, and you only get the 1 shot at it, and then you have to try and do it with Shiva. The image on my splits isn't horny enough. See, I keep getting told the other way. Also, Undisputed Champion at GameCube Smash Bros. Have you watched competitive Melee at all? Question mark. It's You second? Okay. The people have spoken. Sure. How's that? Nodders? Sick. Nodders? Barely nowhere. I have... She has green hair and this red suit that she kind of wears. Hang on. Yeah. I'm good at Smash because I beat up my friends, and I'm good at Smash because I study frame data and practice wave dashing and your ledge dashing, and you also can do your AMSA techs. And don't forget that you should know how to do all of your AL cancels, and if you're playing Fox or Falco, you should be able to short hop, fast fall, laser, you know, all that fun stuff. Yo, Hef, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in. It's yeah. It's a rabbit hole to go down. I didn't like how that last bit went. That was a 6 out of 10. The one thing that my one friend and I find extremely fun to do is frickin' just green shells. Just green shells is amazing. He always forgets that I canonically play a Link character of some sort, so I can just crouch and then the shells hit my shield, and he's like, oh yeah. He always seems to forget that part. This way. We gained a level! That's the first level we've oh no wait, I think we might have gained a level in the opera. The opera was the first time we gained a level since... probably somewhere in Sabin scenario, really. Stay up. %, 99 max item Poke. Man, I'm sad that they didn't put Poke Floats in the ultimate. In ultimate. That would have been. Would have been sick. Yeah. That was a Y button push. Cause Edgar's so slow even when he has the one in shoes. Ganon in Melee has some spice. He's not actually like that good at all, but he has some spice. Hey, pre-empty boys. I am not going to answer that question, Zygor, because you were asking me to pick my favorite child. The other answer is, unless I'm green, whichever one I'm not currently running is the better one. Really? Well, there's one red feast. Bro. Leave him alone! Alright, what is that? 2 red feasts? Sick. Don't you frickin' do it. Thank you. Or the arm comes back. Thank you! You just hit me with a hey, look at this. I'd like to take this time to say hello, B-Dongle. Hello, Boot Chisel. I tried my bestest. Okay. Was your field of fricks quite barren this week, Hef? Or are you saying you actually gave her a real honest try? Apparently Don yesterday hit his boss with, man, I got 3 days left. And I'm like, bro, you're going back to him later on. He's like, yeah, I know. I probably should have thought about what I was saying. We can actually save some time on the split. Sick. Brain's all, oh, you're on braincation. Uh-oh. Man, how do I keep frickin' missing these cocksuckers? Alright, well, this'll get interesting. I do Joker Doom for 1 frickin' day. Well, we're gonna find out if that actually fricks it up or not. Nope, it doesn't. Good. You know, everyone always says that. I feel like cocksucker is very much down the tier list of profanities. Frick. I'm an idiot. We in fact did not save any time. Feels bad. I forgot he had the fire knuckle. I should have just pummeled. You think so? You really think so? I feel like it's a low tier. I've always seen it as low tier. Is it because of sucker? If I just said cock, it'd be so much better? Is that how that goes? Now I have to say redacted redacted doodle do? Dawdle do? Reacted doodle do? That was, not a particularly good last bit there. We were saucing until I spent forever and a half trying to get... I should have realized that So, the reason 7 Flush is bad versus Chocobob is it suffers from split damage, whereas Chocobob does not. For some reason, the cranes aren't floating, so it hits them, because it doesn't hit, it's a grounded attack, or like an earth attack, I guess. So, Chocobob is better because of the no split damage, and because they're not floating, it works out really well. It's supposed to be the easier one to get. I, for some reason, just forgot how to pause buffer, and just, like, kept on missing the Chocobos. I'm like, alright, we're either gonna go for this or the 7 Flush at this point. I don't remember where I was going with this. Oh, yeah. Stay bad, stay mad. Something like that. Hey Shane, thanks for the good luck. How were the any percent runs going today? I was taking a little peepsy-loo to see what peeps were doing. Well, I'll say peeps twice, I don't care. Made progress, still died. Hey, at least you were making progress. Frickin' took us 11 billion years to always doing the Mark Davis. Nice. Fishing for compliments. What a frickin' nerd. No, not you. This is Brood's the frickin' nerd. Not so good at the man nips. It'll come. It's just like CT. It'll just come. Hot, steamy Esperon human action. Imagine one hand's an Esper and one hand is a human. Oh, baby. We gotta put this in the Twitch art section. The way that hand holding is going. Promiscuous. Do you know why we didn't save much time on that split, even though it looked like we should have? Because I got bullied into changing... Words. I got bullied into changing my split pick. Handshakes equals babies. And this is why I always just go like this in interviews. Hello. They're like, why are you not shaking my hand? I'm like, I am not ready for that sort of commitment. We'll just all pretend like that makes sense. Meow. No, the peer pressure was real. It was like, gun to Rocky's head was like, if you don't change it to something horny, Rocky's gonna be seeing stars. And I'm like, no! So here we are now. That's why I'm unemployed. No, because I wouldn't have made it through the thing otherwise. They weren't like, handshake checks, and I was just like, not me. You know, this is the third time this week that I've heard about Bluey. My wife knows about Bluey. I don't remember what we were talking about, but she's like, hey, it's like Bluey. And I'm like, what the frick are you talking about? Apparently it's just like another, well, I say it's like another Blue's Clues, but she says it's a little different. If you go into Rexol and you have two of your people petrified, you're guaranteed to know who it is, and then you can just bring them back and then just ice 3 the guy down. We almost... Bluey's legit. I'm not looking into Bluey. I'm too old for absolutely no incentive to entertain for parents. I am neither a child nor a parent. I'm gonna watch something. We're gonna have freaking tits in it or something. I don't freaking. A button? Thank you. That's why in my stuff that I was starting to write up Nightshade, I put it in big bold letters and a big purple banner that says, do not buffer. I am definitely more child than parent. Not incorrect. Left. Up. Go up. Up. Go right. Go right. Ah. Okay, I don't know what this pattern is. Go left. Yay! What I was doing yesterday is when it said don't buffer, I was putting my hand up here and I was like, I'll just lose like 2 seconds on it flowing in. You could do a slow 2 count to be safe about it. I'm a little sad that I know what Cocomelon, I think I know what Cocomelon is. I might actually be wrong on that. Why do I always insist on making that the bottom one? No, this is all your fault, Billy Quizboy. This is us now. I understand if you need to go and hit the bathroom for a few minutes, but... You guys want to know what I miss as a kid? And the theme song still kind of hits? Nanaland. If you didn't watch Nanaland as a kid, by freaking golly, it is a trip. Hang on, hang on. Actually, I'm not going to, I don't know if that's a... You don't know what Nanaland is? It's like puppet style crap too. No, not Nanaland. Nanaland. There's an apostrophe after the D. The kid can't really say words. Which, what? Also, it's the only kid show where I've heard someone say frick in it, and it was amazing. Because they're doing this thing where they're like, what's made out of wood? And she's like, the trees. And he's like, yeah, the trees. And then she's pointing out other stuff, and she's like, the table? Because I had their picnic table. And he's like, yeah, the whole frickin' table. And I'm like, this is the best kid show I've ever heard in my life. Vera knows what's going on. Good times. Good times. Oops. All right, so we're gonna have to run from the next one, and then after that, we are on Grindy Boy time. Oop. Apparently you are still... What the frick am I gonna do with that? This... I may or may not have just watched an episode of here and there just to be like, oh yeah, I remember this. It's not particularly like... Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Apparently I'm not used to being on step route, forgetting that this is our first encounter. What the frick am I gonna do with a poison rod? What does a poison rod sell for? Maybe that's the real question. Oh, okay. Good thing we have 2 steps to burn. She's busy processing amazingness is what she is doing. So we want to make sure that we kill the Zombone last, since you run away after he dies, whereas with the Ings, you run away before they die. So you get to build yourself a little extra run meter, a little extra ATB, all that fun stuff. And you got a Phoenix down in there, that's sick. And since everything is undead in here, Revivify just kills them. Phoenix Downs would as well, but I believe they are more costly, and I think the animation is slower too. Okay, animation is definitely slower. We got 2 Revivifies back. Yay. I think we buy enough that in the event that you don't get any Revivify drops, you can get through all this. You know what? I'm happy that Phoenix Downs are only 500 in this game. You wanna know what they freaking are in Final Fantasy V where they're way more valuable? 1,000. William's saying what? Which part? Just my voice in general? Sorry. Revivify? Yeah, because you revive with it. So it's a revivify. Duh. I'm glad that you guys can love me through my faults, like being red. How's it going, by the way, Hez? Boom, boom. Through many faults. You know what's not a fault? These preamps. Oh, baby. Well, I wouldn't call him Vi. He's not reviving anything. In fact, he just kind of dies. Instead, I'd rather call him Die. Pour one out for the dead black mage. So pretty decent manipulation to get zone seek, and these fights went quite well. Typically, I like to say I like to get through the door before 15 minutes, and we're gonna get through the door before 15 minutes. Yeah, we are going to save some time for once in our freaking lives. I've actually been holding it, relatively steady. Uh-oh. What do we have? We can go to average. We can even go to my last run. I think average tells the tale a little bit more, but... May your serotonin be... plentiful. Or some junk, I don't know. Oh, use this one. Now we just, now we watch the gameplay itself. My feet have now become... FF12 is... I've never played 12, but it looks weird when I watch, like, things just happening. I'm like, I don't know what's happening, especially like the fast forward version. But it just, I don't know. The smoke bomb worked good enough, I think. This isn't gonna gold, is it? No. Surely it wouldn't gold. It'll be close. No, I don't think it... Well? Okay, not gonna gold. That was gonna be a little nutty if it did gold. I never really remember how long that bit is. Anyways, there's some time save for you. We're only plus 22 on PB stuff now. What makes 12 amazing? Because whenever, well, I mean, again, I only watch the speedruns and I usually see when they're like running through stuff and I'm like, this area looks nonsensical. But I usually come in near the end too, so. There aren't, what you on about, Akiros? Yo, okay, we got a comment on a video and I actually like I like where they're going with this. I would choose for it to be, right, more like a, okay. So we're talking, this is in regards to Cyan Sortex. I feel like his mechanic is lacking. I think it needed some kind of bonus to him during the charge time, like a trap that would trigger if he was attacked during the charge. I think it'd be like if you're trying to predict the enemy's behavior, sort of like with Celeste's Runic, you're predicting a magic attack that you nullify and absorb. Basically, every Bushido should have some kind of behavior like Retort. Setting traps is so self-satisfying, and it makes it feel, there was no self in there. Just satisfying, it makes it feel like he's actually doing some samurai stuff. Even boosting his attack if he gets hit during his charge time would make the longer charge time beneficial. I'm like, yo, that's actually a sick freaking idea. What? That sounds amazing. Square, hire this dude. Now I'm just thinking about it. Like for a speedrun system, it wouldn't be like super great at all, but for like casual or challenge runs, that sounds freaking sick. All right, who's good at modding games? The only, like, even if he, well, no, how would you do that? I'm thinking of like anytime a magic attack happens, Celeste Runics it. So the only way you could like super always get in front of something would be to like True Knight and have everyone low HP. So that's kind of like, nah. But if there was like a, maybe even a relic that's like, kind of like True Knight, but it's not just in crit HP, he just kind of like Protect Girls in FF9. If you had like a relic that did something like that, of just like, protect people from physical attacks or something, then you could like do the thing, and it would be sick. Anyways, that's a different timeline. The future you. What? Are you talking about the Beyond Chaos peeps? That sounds like a lot of extra coding. Nice. We remember Madouine. This is a plus. No, not Hero Ring. We want that, and we want Sneak. Holy sick menu, dude. Imagine he can. This is the closest she's ever been to her dad. Oh. Are the dungeons that long in 12? Oh. Well, if anyone wants to talk to a modder, there's an idea for you. Or if you're a modder yourself, there's an idea for you. One after the other after the other. Just to get, wait, you have to go through dungeons to get to the dungeon? Just on Turbo Nightshade, you'll be fine. People can change. Yep. Oh, I know for sure it's not going to be an easy thing to do. That's just why I'm like, everyone wants to. Oops. I wanted this one. Don't go up. I don't know if these guys ever actually do walk up into it. Next Friday. What day is next Friday? Oh, it's the 29th. I don't remember if that's... Sure. I don't remember if I remember that date because it's the first day I have nothing, or if it's one of the last days where I have something. No, there's definitely something on the 30th. Don't cut in front of me. Okay, do cut in front of me. No, I don't think anyone's saying you can just slap it together. I was just saying it's a sick idea. I was more thinking of it in the fact of like, it would have been nice to... Dude, did you not steal? Good thing we got this poison rod. Oh. Go up, thank you. Tincture for this down. Nope. This here. There's our poison rod, Lamal. Imagine that thing actually comes into clutch. Atlas running back. Gale. Here I am, double cheek menuing on a... It's Wednesday, my dude. Curtis, no! I had to look, I'm like... It means you have to... That means I had to work 3 hours ago! Alright, I'm gonna pay attention to this though. I don't have it. It's you running to work. Nice. Evil man jail. I am holding down. This one's gonna be buffered. But this one cannot be. I shall hit it individually. But then I can buffer down the next one. Do. Now we can carry on because we're done. Green splits. I was told to change it to my latest run, so now we are ahead of the latest run. We are currently plus 22 on actual PB. The dungeons don't cover... You're not really selling me this on anymore, lady. I'm slowly getting... not sold on it. 110. 110 is not enough. Hey boys, don't mind if I you don't mind doing if I do this, eh? I'm in my Sith phase. Well, fish, we're not even close to fish manip yet, my dude. Oh, they, oh, no, wait, looking at the wrong thing. It'll sell for $7.50, so that's something. You want to see my impression of a hot dog? The MMO, like, single player. That's why I played Phantasy Star Online. Back when I had the GameCube, didn't have the thing that connected you to the internet, didn't have internet to connect it anyways. We are gonna lose time here. The only time I played online was with some friends on the Shatak server.
Brooks rated my stream with 46 viewers.
Is it? Could it be? Is that the masturbator himself? It's Brood! Thanks for the raid, my dude! Oh, he actually... Oh, wait, hang on. I had to menu. Did you... I'm assuming you didn't PB in Earthbound. Or did you? And you're just like, you know what? Oh, got the gold time. Yeah, okay, that's kind of what I was thinking. That man, yeah, he was Mark Davis's gold. Or no, sorry, gold? Where the frick was gold coming from? Anyways, he grabbed a fish. Very good. I was auntie. Bro, what do you think I do during cutscenes? I go and I check up on peeps. And I figured unless you got like a 3-hour from the last time I saw when you were at the beginning of Earthbound, I'm like, ah, probably not. My nose is so itchy, dude. Here we go. I have the bitrate to do so now. It's crazy. So we're not actually, we're going against my last run, which is the 503. Oh, we lost a stupid amount of time here. What the frick happened? That's a big one. I had nothing to add to that. I just wanted to say that. Frick you too, bud. If you guys squint really, really hard, I kind of look like Brood with the beard and the long hair, but it's all black instead. I'm like grunge Brood. I'm trying to think of what bit I should go for. I was gonna do the butt crack bit, and then I'm like, ah, maybe not. Maybe we'll just do the, no, I'm not smashing. I showed with my webcam, my console, and do you know what the first thing, I'll let you guess who said it, by the way, too. First thing that was said was, oh, a Brood could smash that with a sword. You get one guess as to who said that. Was it Cup? It indeed was Cup. it could be the life of cup noodles. If you were a camera on the web, certain things were thought about you. Are things not thought about by people anymore? Now that it's 15 years later. Ever since I had my spaghetti, I've had hiccups. I didn't play Earthbound. Oh, I played Earthbound once. Now Brew just pretends like he does. TV and AI have eliminated all things. See thing on screen, then you have the laugh track, and then everyone goes, ha 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 ha. And they sit there, and then they play sad music, and then all the NPCs watching go, oh. And then they play the zany music, and we're like, oh. And then otherwise you just sit there like this. I am taking in all of the media. Bro, I'd be amazeballs at it, and that's why I can't take away your thunder like that. Is that the holy trinity of runs? Hang on, let me think about this. I don't know, someone said the same thing, but with Breath of Fire. Wait, I already know the Holy Trinity runs. 4, 5, and 6. They are too sophisticated. You guys in your weird looking menus, your quirky AF battle scenes. No, I'm talking SNES stuff, Knight. Step routes for all 3 of them. Dude. World record for 4, 5, 6 marathon for SNES is literally free now. With no sketch being safe and like 40 minutes faster. You just need to finish 4, finish 5, and then do that run. And it's not even the longest of the 3. No. No. You didn't hear all the words. The 4, 5, 6 marathon run is free. Because back then the old sketch thing was like 4 hours or some junk. You have an hour to save. That is a specific run. It's kind of like my 4, 5, 6 for PR. Also, hi Nikki, how's it going? Luffy at 2, 5, and oh, don't you leave out 6. Luffy at 2 could also be in there. Secret of Mana could be in there. It's Maybe that's a 2024 goal. Hang on. What if I spend a week doing 4, spend a week doing 5, and then we do the 4, 5, 6 run? Oh, are we specifically doing JRPGs? I thought we were just doing the Holy Trinity of the SNES, since CT and 6 are just the best games ever created. And then you just need, like, something else following behind it. No, you didn't have me close to Earthbound, I'm not gonna lie. The chances of me playing that are, a ways down the road. Because I'll never finish another CT run again, and There was some mention of Breath of Fire. It's long gone now. You do 2 weeks of FF12, but Zero Scar does enough of that. I mostly just thought about 4, 5, 6, and then I thought about the SNES, and I'm like, oh, wait. I know nothing about the Breath of Fire run, by the way. I don't even know much about the game other than I tried to play it as a kid and I didn't know what the frick was going on. Sick. Magicite, cool. I want to see what this poison rock goes for. 750, okay. No mithril steals, none of those either, eh? Cool game. There we go. Just enough shmoneys. So it's just boss and boss RNG. Is that bad? Boss rush sounds not like a bad idea if you ask me. Boom, 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 boom. Ba-da-bum. Ma-da-bum. A 4 to 5 hour boss rush? I stand by my statement. Oh no! Not a 5-hour run! Where will I ever fit the time? There was a point when I wanted to do Terranigma, but then I realized that I'm kissing some numby ones here, and I'd like to see if I could at least get a chance at it. If James, I don't even remember what game we're talking about right now. If James promoted the Earthbound like he is this boss rush game, no one would ever play it. Like, don't do it. You're gonna do this, and then it's just gonna be this. Then why aren't you getting it, Brood? Top 50%, unless there's only 2 runners, in which case I could see why 3rd would be free. Is that what the After Years is like too? I never even played the After Years because most people said don't, it's not worth it. I'm like, we're technically red by 17. Well, I was told to go against something that has green splits in it. Which is good because this is a gold split, so we are for sure to lose time. How does the sketch glitch work, and we do not use it? Mostly because this is glitchless, so we're not allowed to use glitches, because that's why we call it glitchless. How does the sketch work is a very loaded question. It looks at magic in certain characters' menus. It looks at specific values that have been set during a fight, and you also need to have it miss so that basically a thing gets inverted the wrong way, and then you get a whole bunch of different molds. There are a stupid amount of molds that you can get, and it's based off of all of those things. Brood, that is the TLDest of ours. It does not... I think there's like one that can like frick something up, but it's a very specific, where it's still, in case anyone's wondering, we're actually still plus 17. I was told to... Huh, I was keeping up with average last time. Okay, we're going back to this so that people don't get confused. You also need a you need a 1.0 cart. If you have a 1.1 cart, they fixed it. I'm sorry that my menus are so bad, Jay. So we need to see this thing go upright, upright. before we can continue through. And this is where we lose time because I think I had a 4-door. That was up, down, so that's not what we want. What is this, like door 7? 8? 9? So it's at least 30. Down input? Alright, frick it. I don't care anymore. We're just gonna lose a stupid amount of time. I guess I buffered a little too soon. Who's ready to lose a stupid amount of time? Ah, that almost worked. For what it's worth, we should have thrown our ice rod by now. Me in. I swear I thought I was holding on. Either I buffered early. Get nuked. There you go. I mean, we're gonna lose a stupid amount of time based off where we were in that cycle anyways. So it might not have been a huge difference, but frick. If you go in and out properly, and I see that up, down, we can get through that without touching any of them with a very specific setup. But, the B&B dude stands for bad. Still better than the last one, though. Frick me. That's only 1 second worse than average. I must be having really bad manipulations. The B&B dude stands for, by the way, what brand of refrigerator do you all hold in high regards? Actually, okay, not specifically refrigerators, but our deep freeze has this, so the cable right underneath the plug that goes into the back of it snapped off, and I'm like, okay, I'll just see if I can find like some crimps or something. I'll just rebuild the thing and then I can pop it back in. The way that they make these stupid things is they basically make an entire very specific mold of plastic with 3 crimps on the inside of it. I can't pin them out because there's no cable there. You also cannot buy the harnesses anymore because they're obsolete. All I need to do is just be able to get power into the frickin' thing and then we're good to go. That might not be extremely, I'm having an idea. I was thinking about trying to like build something so I can plug it in. What if I change it around and I take the plug from inside the unit itself and get the wires out, and then I can just make a crimp that way? That could work. Depending on how much wire is in there, I guess. It might have to be something greasy like some butt splicers or something, but I can get that thing going again. Oh, she did get in my way. And yes, I have tried getting good at fixing it. Ah, back attack. Excellent. Oh, she is on smoke bomb. How'd that? I kinda wanna check this after stream now. I know I'm supposed to like do floors or something. Because now that we've got a new place, the wife's like, we're gonna have all of the people come over during the holidays. And I'm like, cool. Yes. Now I can't escape to my house because we're bringing them here. I should have put lock on steel there. That would have been a smart thing to do. Fix it repair stream. Because it's probably not gonna be up to code. At least I might. No, the door has to be closed. She said I have to be with the people. All right, is Locke getting this steel? This is the real question. I tried winning a clone. I tried, but whenever they put up their left hand, I always put up my right one, and I'm like, hey, we're mirrored, but they're like, hey, that's actually the wrong hand. I'm like, what do you mean? You want me to put up your my left when we put up your left? Because we're facing each other, so we're gonna put up different ones. And then the rules just weren't very, they just didn't make sense, you know? We got the steel, so we're good to go with that. Now we just need to hope that Realm doesn't have good ATB, or else I actually have to do something. It's nice to be with family, but it's also nice to be like, well, I think it's time I hit the dusty trail. I don't get to do that if they're at my house. Now I have to be like, well, this time everybody leaves. Guess I could just go hide in the bathroom for a bit. Just get drunk. I don't think there's gonna be alcohol at this one. The old dusty trail. You can always ask me a question, Phoenix. Whether I answer or not is different, but you can always ask the question. Safety buzz? I'm gonna say something that's gonna make someone lay an egg. Well, I answer more often than not. Don't. He's giving away my secrets. What's wrong with responding to... How many fire spells hit Kefka? 0, 1, oops, 2, 3. Oh wait, there's only 3. There's only 3. There's no 5. 10 minutes. All right, so Ifrit and Kefka are gonna fight each other. Ifrit is gonna cast Fire 1, Fire 2, Fire 3. You are gonna bet on how many spells actually hit him. He has like a 67-ish% chance to block, I think. What happens if I have to pee? I use my turbo. Can use my hands. I just go and pee. There's a bunch of spots to do that. There's the opera. There's when you get Gao, you have like 3 minutes. So Gao's about an hour and some in. Opera's about 2 and some hours in. We have this spot where you got like 13, 14 minutes. You can take a poop during it. You can go do freaking chores during this if you want. Whereas in Chrono Trigger, you gotta mash, so you have like 2 spots to do it, and it's not very long. Has his P's timed out? What does that even mean? So like during the opera, I warmed up some food, and I went whizzies, and it was great. Long speedruns that have 0. I don't know. Probably, but I couldn't tell you one. That also depends on. I see you did the shock. I've got that locked up in the brain skis. I know there's runs like 100% Breath of the Wild where you're allowed a break somewhere in between. So that's a thing. I can't really think of any where you're not allowed a break. I may be looking for some right now. With no breaks. No, these are just longest runs. Kafka's here. Surely he'll be fun. Being Kaidos on the GameCube, you don't even have to be there for a lot of it. This is true. You can always take a break and no one can stop you. It's more so, I guess the question is probably more dancing around, do you get penalized because you have to keep the timer running or not? So it looks like we have 25 seconds to save on IAF. I can guarantee you we're probably gonna lose time because that gold is freaking cracked. All right, we're gonna do the shock first, so I don't forget. Yay! We actually have an emote of it too. It's of the PR version because the PR version kind of looks sick, but. We should still. There it is. Hard to tell what it is, but Oompax is like, I want a shock emote. And I'm like, okay. Oh. Shock with glasses? Oompax is like, I feel a shock in the force. I must be there. Doromi's like, yay, shock. The animation just takes about an extra second or so. It's not like it's a huge loss, but especially in the Pixel Remaster, you can actually crit with the offering, which you're not supposed to, but they just let a whole bunch of weird stuff crit. I'm always red, dude. I'm always red. It's my secret, bro. We're still a minute 22 ahead of my last run, so that's cool. Hey, if we're a minute 22 ahead of my last run, we are on pace for a, what? 5:02 27? which looks better than this. You can crit in the Pixel Remaster with things like Dispatch. Some of Gao's stuff like Chomp can crit for some reason. The Offering will crit for some reason. There's just a whole bunch of weird ones. Oh, we fighting Red Katana now? Let's do it. Is it Red Katana or is it just Katana? The frick is his name? Oh, Katana Soul. Anyways, we're not getting it anyways. We're just I'm just memeing. I promise you I'm just memeing. Can we celebrate that we have hit a new peak in my YouTube streaming career? Yay! Go YouTubers! You guys are sick. Also, I've got way more subs than I thought. I got like 30 subs overnight or some junk. Like, what happened? What happened when I was asleep? I should sleep more. Joke's on you, I don't know how to sleep more. 6 hours max. Oh yeah, I paid for, oh, that's what that was. Hey, last I refreshed it said 10. Oh no, down to 8. Dang, I chased him away. Feels bad, man. Rocky sleeps like 16 hours. But when he's up for those other ones, he is... Oh, also get the rest of your betting in, by the way. You guys got like 15 seconds maybe. Get your bets in for the fire game. Sorry guys, this is a... Oh, 3, 2, 1. Done. 0 for 1. 0 for 2. 0 for 3. Let's frickin' go! Literally always one, they say. I saw the 4% on Zero versus everything else, and I'm like, you'll love to see it. I don't know what it is, but I like the backhand slap. Rename the split to scam? Sure. This can be seen numerous different ways. This is a scam for when I'm just trying to get through IAF. I feel that. I feel that a hundy P. Hundy P? Sure. Coulda, shoulda, woulda. I don't know where I was going with this. Coulda, shoulda, woulda, something. We'll just pretend like we know what's going on. So I have one of 2 ways to handle life right now. One is don't worry about getting another video until after Christmas. The other one is do the exact opposite of what I've been doing so far and get the Chrono Trigger grinding thing out before Christmas. Which basically means by like Saturday. Oh! Yeah, no, my gals yesterday were 1, 2, and 11. I was like, yo, Dine, what do you think my my step road's gonna be like for an 11th try gal? And he's like, I have no freaking idea. And I'm like, me neither, bud. I also had an atrocious Sabin scenario, so I'm not over, or I'm over it. No, it's not top 100. You think I can get a top 100 rages out before the weekend? For what it's worth, I usually spend all week making the ones I'm doing right now. Not like full bore, because I still have to do, you know, the chore thing, the stream thing, and then, you know, the thing with like the wife and stuff, working out. I am part of the planes. The best part of the plains. Not Alberta and not Manitoba. Yep. Okay. I don't think I can even feasibly like rank the rages, A, because I'm not knowledgeable enough, and B, a lot of them are neat. Manitoba equals real ones. Remember, Manitoba equals ketchup. Rude. Yeah, Saskatchewan for what it's worth. Shake, shake, shake. I think the next sixth one I'm gonna do is like, I don't know if I want to do top slots. Do I just do like a SNES bias on it because at least you can manipulate them? Like how do I do the slots one? What's 6? That's oh, you're doing the gal thing. Okay. I was like, no, there's 8 slots. Dances is feasible. A lot are just one in it. Yeah, then they always have like the niche, like they could do this. They could also just not do, the random stuff is hard to rank. It's like, hey, this could do what you want to do, or it could just not. Sounds like Nightshade's trying to break my 11 record. We have seen Crusader happen on cranes a couple of times, and it's always funny. Well, depending on who you are. Oh, I was gonna change this up. Frick, I forgot about that. Well, too late now. Oh, don't be a cuck. The Ood anime film? No, what are you, what's the Ood anime film? Die. Not on Celeste? Okay. We risk it for D-Biscuit. Ideally, we don't see a lot of animations. Ideally, I don't have to heal a lot. So far, that has not happened. This is also a pincer on like every, on every fight, this is going to be a pincer. So, that means we just kind of get frick. Hi, Estelle. I'm just gonna preface this by saying This is not a good idea what I'm doing, and I do not recommend it on anyone that is trying to get a finish. This is me being stupid and greedy. Okay. Nope, Run's not gonna die. If that, so that was kind of like a double frick. If it hit Terra, I would be in a very sticky situation. If it was... Okay, at least no one can die now. If it hits Celeste, I just have to take an extra fight. If she dies at all anywhere in here, I have to take an extra fight on Floating Continent. Luckily, we made it through. How sticky? Trying to get Terra back up and getting her to cast something and hopefully not getting absolutely fricked up by the other stuff is... You're asking for a lot. Hunger! You have to gain shout. Now you can do it without missing anyone? I'm not going to do that. I'm going to miss a lot of people. We're only going to finish with 6 people because I'm bad. Oh, Terra ATB, maybe? You know, that was still a pretty saucy floating continent, all things considered. We do grab Gogo. Gogo is one of the characters we actually do grab. Hello, friends. I don't like this fight. Get me the frick out. He kind of does turn into Sabin too, not gonna lie. More like Sabin Senior if you think about it. Ah, okay. Okie dokie. Please give me a damage tick. Please. Please. Just one. Yay! Alright, Celeste, you need to hit like higher than like what, a 28, 20 or something? Thank you. Sick. All right, we move. Call them by the... These are names that we are literally making up on the spot right now. Okay. We want to find at least 3 fights. Actually, I don't think I've ever heard Gogo get called Sabin Senior or Junior until... You seem tired? No, you! Frick you! dressed in spaghettis! Okay, we're fine. Guess I'll heal now. This is not a good start to a floating continent. Those guys have a chance to just like, well, if you're, bro, I need experience, bro. Actually, maybe I don't need that much experience. Edgar was dead for a lot of it. Yes, let's gain a level there. That is amazing. Okay. That's 10 magic points. That's, I might actually, bruh. For real though? Oh no! Edgar's gonna have a real easy time learning Doom. Those guys give a stupid amount of magic power. Or magic points. 5 each. The 3 packs I think give 3. He's gonna have he might actually learn it on Atmo Weapon. I just should be on Atmo Weapon in like the next 40 seconds and I will not be. Actually. It's pretty, I'm not worried about the magic points, which is nice, I suppose. I bet you Terra's really close to learning Bolt 2 at this point, actually. They are chewing up all my rods, though. Bolt 2, Shell, yep. This IF is brought to you by ninjas. I don't think we're gonna save time. So this is a scripted fight, luckily. We can have the same thing happen every single time. The only thing that's RNG is, does he use flare or does he use a physical on the first turn? I would like to see a physical, because even though we'll take damage, we save time on animation. Sick. Yeah, much slower than animation of just being punched. But that's the only thing he gets to do. Oh, Terra has so much frickin' morph. And there concludes our any sort of chance at world record. We didn't really have much of one there, but that concludes it. There, that's how you lose almost a minute to it. I don't get the same thing every time. I just don't try something different every time either. So we needed to make sure we got Celeste to level 19. That's so that when we start the World of Ruin, everyone will start at level 19. This makes it a whole lot easier for Doulahan because of level question mark Pearl. Now we only need to worry about our GP ending in a 1. And then it allows her to go from level 19 to level 42 underneath Zone Seek and gets a stupid amount of magic power. That's not for a little while yet, but... Still a minute 12 ahead of that other run. Spoilers? Yeah, suck it. I'll spoiler you. Anyways, the ninjas and the lack of preempts did not help. The only preempt we had was on a ninja, which is like, it's kind of like a gold-covered turd, because I didn't want to take the fight.
Dumbledore D's.
Dumbledore D's? D's nuts, mate. Sorry, that's supposed to be diet, but... Whoa! Thanks for the 100 bits and for spoiling everyone's childhoods, Veiled. Oh my goodness. Rocky is mad comfy. So I'm trying to think. I think I hit every single ninja. So actually, here's an interesting thing. With Step Route, we always know where we're going to get an encounter and what the encounter is going to be. On the floating continent, we know what package we're going to get if you're on Step Route, but you don't know what encounter you're going to get out of that package each time. So like, you go up to one spot and you're like, okay, this is a C pack. So you have like a 30% chance for ninjas, 20% chance for this, and so on and so forth. Those aren't the actual numbers. I'm just throwing out numbers to kind of get it. And then it's based, or it's decided like the frame before the fight starts. I think we got every ninja check. I might be wrong with that. There might be 4. And I think we only got 3. Did we get 3 or did we get 4 ninjas? I think we only got 3. You've never read Harry Pecker? That's the R-rated version. Anyways, it's kind of like Edward Penis Hands. I'm gonna sit cross-legged for a bit. Oh, this is also another spot if you wanted to take a bathroom break of some sort. 'Cause this is a pretty long cutscene. Like I said, if you have turbo going, you can just... And turbo's allowed. Rocky just moved. Basically like 10 seconds after I sent that picture. Here, I'll send you another one. No, he moves frequently and then kind of ends up in the same spots. That's his whole thing. So wait, what's the theory behind Gogo as Emperor Gestalt? Is the theory that like he gets his revenge on Kefka for screwing him over essentially? Okay, so we have 3 rods. That's we learned Doom right there. Amazing. This is why we usually go for walks after stream. Yeah, he doesn't die on screen, so yeah. Kefka essentially becomes the frickin' becomes like the Mr. Burns when he blocks out the sun episode. Everybody's a suspect. Rachel? That's a stretch. Considering that you do actually see her die. When we doing the alt? Never. Never. Why would I do that? Oh, we're not getting this. Yeah, I didn't think so. Yay, we saved time! Narapa the Rappa. No! We're not doing all lores! What, you just want me to sit there and just watch a Dark Force just cast things for like an hour? That doesn't sound fun at all. No! No! We're not doing this! That is not a thing that's gonna happen! Okay, so heading into World of Ruin, do we want to... Okay. Last time we saved about a minute or so in the World of Ruin. Do we go against the PB splits until it's just straight up dead, or do you want... No, we go against PB splits. Frick it. All achievements? How am I going to know if I get them all? Lion already got them. Also, the bestiary is fricked. Sometimes you just need to see them. Sometimes you need to kill them. Sometimes you need to kill them like 5 times before it finally gives it to you. You want to do a prediction on will we do all lores? I'll tell you right now, if you choose yes, you're losing points. All achievements, all PRs. Plat percent PR. Amazing. Boy, I sure can't wait to do Final Fantasy V when I just have to run back and forth and get all of my all my jobs maxed out. Yippee-ki frickin' A! Who wants to watch us kill something for 5 ability points apiece? Is it 5? I don't actually remember what it is. It's something stupid. You know what the best part about that is? When I was doing it, it crashes a lot. So I had to save like every 3 fights because I was like, it might crash here soon. Cool idea with it. If it was like, if you could like somehow share it, sure. No, you don't need all rages. You only need 50. Getting the lores kind of really frickin' suck. Getting the bestiary frickin' sucks because I see them all the time in my PR runs. When I decide to actually go and find them, like the what am I trying to say? The rare encounters. It's like, oh, I suck. I do, like a Hoover vacuum. Crashing makes me glad. Well. I've had the music glitch happen in CT SNES. It's only happened once, and it's very, very rare to happen. But that's essentially the game crashing. That being said, I've had it crash a whole bunch more on PC because it was just like, you know what? Square hates people. That's what I take out of that. missables in bestiary, missables in your treasure chests, so you have to make sure that you get all of them, especially when it's like, oh, I missed something on the train. Well, better start over. Anyways, that's hi Lion. Thanks for getting that going. I don't think he even got started, but he kept her rocking. that is not where you're supposed to be either. Well, I mean, everything on the floating continent, everything in everything in the sealed cave, everything in the phantom forest, those are all missable. I mean, world of balance in general. Once, twice, thrice. The goal here is to save Sid in 4 cycles, which only happens with a very specific and tight manipulation. Oh, he went high. Okay. Then we only talk once. And there's small little things that can happen on at least 2 of the cycles. Hey! Here, is it here? It's up here. It is up there. Fish manipulation. I have found that the you'll come at me, brood. I am now the masturbator. Oops. We're gonna lose time because my menu is garbage, but oh, never mind. We gained 0.2 seconds. So basically, the key to fish manipulation, for me at least, is the less I practice, the more consistent I am at it. I used to always do one before a run, and then I'd always frick it up. And whenever I didn't do one before a run, more often than not, I don't frick it up. So the key to being better at fish manipulation is first, practice it till you can see it in your sleep and you can feel the inputs when you're taking a poo, and then never practice it again. This is terrible advice, but this is what's worked for me. Especially since fish manipulation now isn't a matter of, oh, frick me. Hey, Vale, thanks. Oh, wait.
This Justin, Canadian streamer, declares himself the masturbator. Thousands of basement-dwelling weeds rise out of their caves in anger and take to the streets. More news at 5.
Like how that sounded. Alright, so I lost 2 steps because I'm an idiot. Can I go now? Luckily we have an extra warp stone because I have to... I only have 18 bombs! Oh no! Praise be the preamps, please. That is not a lot. Especially considering we left them also with 13 GP. Yo, Lion, you want to hear something magical? This is what happened today. I had really bad steals in the Imperial camp. Not the Imperial camp, sorry. In Vector. I forgot I was still on steel when we were going through... Where the frick did I actually do it? Oh, going into sealed cave, and I stole a poison rod. That poison rod got me just enough money. And I was like, all right, I guess, I feel like that is a rare steal. I feel like I should be getting this. It was like from an ing or something. Oh no, wait. Maybe it was from like a lich or something. So I was trying to smoke bomb away. And I was like, huh, cool. That feels like it should be a rare steal because usually you'd get like, I don't know, a potion, a revivify maybe. Anyways, it sold for 750 and it got me just enough money so I could still have the right amount of rods. Now, as far as money for the World of Ruin, that is future B-Dude's problem. It is rare steel, sick. Chocobos, Arena, Thunder, this one, Flame, that should be not enough. Blanking. Thank you.
This is Locke. Please don't forget to get me this time. I'll be waiting in the Phoenix Cave the entire time. Not convinced? You get to hear forever, Rachel.
You drive a hard bargain. The other part is I have to waste time saving your sorry hiney. So, bro. Sorry, based Locke, but I'm not wasting my time on you, even if you have the creamy, silky voice of Moist Critical. I am sorry. Oh, the other was a green shirt. That makes sense. Herbead's Gurmland. No, you're okay, bud. You're okay. I'm just shifting. Here for my wisdom. Oh boy. If I ever heard a waste of time coming from my wisdom, sounds top tier. All right. So we can be stupid or we can waste time. The stupid thing is not healing. We are currently at like 418 HP or something. So if you think about it, we're kind of just like doing no sketch. What do you guys think? Do we take the time to heal or do we just frickin' yeet it and skeet it? We've already kind of yeeted and skeeted in a couple of spots. Just YOLO? Alright, I just want you guys to know that by not healing, we are making it so we could potentially die. If I get hit in the... Oh lord, what? That wasn't one of the options! Like the Empire's... What? You lost me on this one. YOLO like the Empire, Age of Empire monks. YOLO. Oh boy. Get me out of here. Bye, Felicia. No! Bye, Felicia! No! Oh, excellent. Well, at least we won't... Is my runic still active? Doesn't matter. No! I should have just... Life frickin' sucks. Alright, PB's dead. There's no way. If that's the way it's gonna... I've never seen Brainstorm either. I did not realize that all 3 enemies have a muddle. So I guess I should have just held run on the second one, but like, whatever. How much time did we lose on that spot? Fine, fine. We'll just not have a good PB today. Or one at all. I get it, game. I get it. Change the timeline right side. That was a you guys decision. I put the onus. Now, no, that's not how I'm already. What a cursed frickin' run through the basement, dude! Well, you know what? That's how she goes. It's okay. We were losing time before we got into the fight. Oh, so here's a fun fact about the smoke bombs, by the way. Well, we always try to finish a run. So we'll do just that. When you get muddled and you have something queued up, one of 3 things will happen with the smoke bombs. 1, you smoke bomb yourself. 2, you smoke bomb the enemy. And 3, nothing happens. I believe that was 3 times when the nothing happened. I had them queued up. I had them ready to rock. But that was beyond curse. That was well beyond cursed. That was... I would go as far as to say that was magical. It did let me get into the world of ruin, so that's cool. We battled through early game for like 3 hours. Just so I could get Raffle Stomp by Muddle. What a world. Hang on. Oh no, wait. You can't actually have 7 by that point. Anyways, like I said, we always finish a run in a 6 run or in a 6 stream. CT not so much. Maybe I should find out if I can get like a save state and stuff for like a New Game Plus. We can just like New Game Plus ending something. Anyways, don't blink or you're gonna miss the ending. Okay, nobody's blinking.